Hello, everyone. Welcome to Puzzle Wednesday. We're going to be playing a little bit of Sega Tetris for the Naomi. This fantastic Tetris game is all about sending doubles over to your opponent and gluing their pieces together, as well as a few other attacks that require you to look at your opponent's board, interact with them. But joining me on the microphone tonight, I have a whole slew of commentators joining me. I have King Osberthian Mangosteen III. I have Juicey. I have Misty. I have Color Thief. Blue is pretty delicious as a flavor and a color. And poking his head in every now and again, we may or may not have a Deka Fumo Death
I
Gold.
won't be here much.
Your TOs tonight are MasaQueen and Kirk. Make sure you tip them.
Hello.
Give them a big old round of applause for their hard work in making this bracket come
Blue
to
is
life.
delicious.
We have many competitors tonight. This is going to be quite the bracket. Quite competitive. But also, you know, we got a good mix. We got a good mix of people coming in to play. Let's head on over to the game capture zone. Our hardworking TOs are firing out the match calls. We have this incredible art from Kayat7. I love the monkey. And first up on stream is going to be me versus Binto. Uh-huh.
Yes. I love monkey.
I did want to interject a little bit, and we're honoring an anniversary I barely even realized happened, but tomorrow's the third year that we've had a Puzzle Wednesday server. Not necessarily like third year operation, but
Video games.
That completely passed me
They're
by.
about to
I
happen.
want to thank everyone that's been hanging out with us
I'm
for
going to be streaming
a while
all
now.
matches to the Discord tonight.
And,
commentary.
Keep an eye out. I'm going to try
if
and
you
do something before the month's
if you try to
over.
watch through Fightcade, you may be
Have a little
in
fireside
like
chat.
a
We'll
slightly
have some fun.
different time dimension.
Anyway, video
Like
game.
you may get
Video
lost.
game.
We don't want you to get lost. We want to play some cool video games together. Mm-hmm.
These things happen.
Yeah.
So I want to go a little bit off on why this is one of my favorite Tetrises as a versus game. And like, it's not even necessarily that like, oh, you have a full fighting game kit. Every clear does something bespoke and different. It's one of the few Tetris games there, like I think aside from Magical Tetris Challenge, that is not afraid to put you in wild disadvantage, and you just have to play through nightmare scenarios that you wouldn't see in like Guideline unless you intentionally drop like 30 pieces back to back to back.
Apparently, Binto is having some trouble getting into the game. We
really
may need
interesting
to.
dynamic where
My Flycast chat is
speed
also
is not
borked for this game, and I do not know why.
the penultimate factor.
Okay,
but,
we're gonna close it.
we getting
We're gonna try again. Oh, actually, maybe
Minto gonna tap in.
I'm gonna see if they want to swap sides. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Never use the
it's a
actual fly
Windows
chat.
issue.
Yeah.
If you are playing tonight, don't forget we do have a different save state from the Fightcade
Will
default.
that make the difference?
It's available in the troubleshooting channel. It sets the game to first to 2, which will make you able to play and stay synced with your opponent. The default Fightcade version is FT1, and yeah, like that ain't great. Yeah, 1 second. There we go.
Yeah.
So I am on the right. Binto is on the left.
All right, do we have this sorted out? Ella.
Let's go. Sweet.
Okay, these are definitely some blocks that they are dropping.
They are placing. They are making piecement places.
Quick recap of how this game's system works. Instead of sending traditional Tetris garbage, whatever line clear you make controls what kind of attack you send, and they're quite varied attacks. A double will just join two pieces together. Splits will fire a missile. Triples will drop a single row from the top, which can be very deadly if you time it right. Tetrises will send a traditional Tetris with aimed garbage.
I mean, being up front, like, the absolute noob trap is, man, joints are really oppressive if you don't have a sense for, like, how shapes are supposed to tessellate into each other.
Yeah. I mean, given what they got when I was a new player, like, I certainly discovered the power of doubles very quickly. It's like just forcing your opponent to play around, like having your these two pieces be like next to each other. Certainly isn't easy to work around with.
Yeah, that's the bread and butter strategy for sure. It's kind of never a bad time to send a double to your opponent. And other stuff like the triple is a lot more situational.
Yeah.
And oftentimes the split, which is the missile attack, which I'm sure you'll see at some point, it can even like help your opponent.
Yeah.
I think the most telling thing is, like, there's bespoke AI strategies for the single-player versus mode, and one of them is just rush down doubles. Every single possible frame and action is like, okay, they knew.
Ooh,
The 1-2 split coming up from Ratttz. This will paralyze the opponent, and they have to like button mash out of it. So it's very cool to do the KO attack. But Binto was low enough on screen; they were able to mash out of it without too much of serious repercussion.
There's a lot of opportunities where Binto's just not taking doubles on the down stack. That's giving me extreme anxiety this high on board.
Yes, unlike most Tetris games, this one preserves a lot of jank from the 80s. And one of those is a solid ceiling.
My experience playing this is like, if you are used to playing tap
up near the top,
or any of the TGM games or your IRS, where you mash as a piece spawns, that won't work here.
Impossible.
Because the ceiling is solid.
I'd argue,
so
like,
it can be very weird, especially with eye pieces. It takes some getting used to. It took me quite a while to pick this game up. But it's pretty cool. And if you can get past the jank, one of the things that really sets this game apart for me is that as you get better playing around the doubles, your defense sort of like passively strengthens without necessarily getting more aggressive, which is kind of interesting. You don't really see that in puzzle games all that often. Oh, you're worried.
I'm anxious at the T-spin double you're committing yourself to. That's just what I said.
There's no reward for it in this game. Yo, Ratttz respecting basic rotations.
You love to see it. A little bit down stacking. I think we're about to see like the dangers of sending the early Tetris. It can just get sent right back. A little bit of down stacking.
I'm not optimistic about Bintobox's down stack here.
No, I believe.
Believe in the Bintobox recovery.
He's gonna get the God sequence.
Oh no.
Oh, maybe not.
And then, the road 20.
Yeah, that row 20 line attack was kind of unrecoverable.
Look, no one ever expects the overhead as the last hit. These things happen.
It's a really good finisher if you can time it that way. You know, if your opponent is off, out of balance, they've lost their footing, you send that line attack, it's pretty huge.
Like, this is kind of the thing that I alluded to earlier. Like, it feels like most of your moves actually have specific intent and function. That's why I like you liking it to a fighting game. Characters move with it.
Now, Ratttz actually has a pretty uncomfortable board stack. For all these attacks Bintobox is doing.
The gap on what the hell is that?
That double.
Oh.
Yeah, I love how this game can sometimes be forever. And sometimes they'll be like, it's over now.
I was gonna say, like, there's a too tall
that's
gap
too bad
in
for you.
or like row 2, column 2.
It'd be a real shame if something happened to your board.
Then she just died. This usually ends up in like the magical drop money puzzle exchange camp, but like, oh man, top 3, top 8 can go for a bit. I know in TGM circles this isn't necessarily as popular as like 88 Sega Tet, but I wish we got some people that can like do max out in that game. Show up for these.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's no accounting for taste, right?
That's actually for real.
Sadly, most of the TGM community has not acknowledged this game's incredible design.
I think a decent part of that is still just like Tap is still not, or TGM's still a speed running community first.
I picture the like smoky board meeting where the arcade division of Sega is deciding what they want to do.
GG's, Binto.
You know what made a shit ton of money? Sega Tetris. We got to bring it back. But we need to inject some of that newfangled Street Fighter into it. That's what really makes the money these days. And this is what they came up with.
I respect it.
I can always poke my head into a game while we wait.
Binto.
It looks like Kirk is typing. Oh, there we go.
What do we got queued up next?
I will say, wrapping back around to the discussion about Tap, this game does feel like sludge to play, especially online.
I think I know what's
because
up. Yep,
like Flycast already does not run well, and then you're like, and now
the real Kirk
add
gamer.
1 to 2 frames additional
Absolutely
input
not
delay
fake. Well,
because you probably need it to roll back safely. And you're just like, wow, this game, like, and also like the lock delay. The lock delay is crazy. It's so short. There's not like if you hold down, there's not like an obvious cue that lock delay has begun. It starts to spin a little bit. So it's, yeah. Mm-hmm.
mhm.
It says it's waiting for match stream to begin.
There's at least enough of a
I think I'm going to
the
try
shininess
spectating
of
a second
piece
time.
starts to go down, but it's not the most obvious tell in the world either. I definitely prefer like TGM's. The color kind of fades as it locks. But anyway, I'm in session with Kirk. If you're ready to
now
join
I have
in.
a not responding. Kirk, do you?
Oh, give me 1 second. I need to try that over.
Did you get the save state from?
This is the first time I used Flycast on this computer, so I had to give it your verification.
Did
failed.
one of you update to the latest Flycast?
Make sure you
We're
have
on
the
old
same
version.
emulator version and save state as your opponent. I went ahead and did the new. Yeah,
Makes a face.
I plugged in the new save state.
The problem is you. Everybody's pointing at you. All right. Well, I can bop on over. Do you want to? Yeah. Why don't you go do that? I'm going to poke my head into Ian Melon v Ty 860.
So the problem's never.
They may be wrapping up, for all I know.
Give me a hint of time to test this out.
Oh, actually, they're not wrapping up because Flycast works in a cool way where it just replays old footage. Yeah, we're just chilling on a replay here. So this is actually winners round 1.
Do I need which version of Flycast am I even on?
We have a little bit of same brain going on. Pretty typical for this game. Ian starting a Tetris well. You see that every now and again. It's pretty typical for somebody coming in from like a more typical Tetris. This game, however, is like a 90s combat Tetris. So like you probably want to build 2 wide. Is pretty typical. You may also have to build a lot of donations in order to get around this nightmarish piece randomizer. Ty sending over a double and then into a Tetris here. Kind of spooky stuff. Yeah. You all set? Yeah, you, on the GitHub, there should be the previous version. You literally just unzip it over your old installation.
Congrats.
And you just replace all the files.
I'm on 6.6. Is there a way that I downgrade? Question mark.
Ian Melon doing the thing you should do all the time, which is test the rotations
as well. There should be a thing that
of
just
your
lets
pieces.
You
if you don't know, if you're unfamiliar with the rotation rule of the game you're playing, learning what they are, what it looks like, is so huge to your success. There's also a little bit of confusion, I'm sure, with the solid ceiling. Again, if you're used to like holding down the button and mashing, that is not going to work out in this video game. Ty, building the right side well. We're thinking about... Ooh, okay. I see the vision here. That's actually a great skim. Now, as you can see, if you send a line on column 1 or 10, it actually lets your opponent move the line. So as a general rule, you probably don't want to send to those columns, but in this case, it worked out pretty well.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick joint play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ties. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ty just has to press his advantage.
Oh,
from
this is
position.
winner's round 2. Who am I kidding? No fast forward. Only popcorn. Love popcorn.
Yeah, this last joint should probably
Thank you for
do it.
joining us for Games Chat. You all set, Juicy? For whatever reason, it pauses my flycast, and then sometimes I forget how to unpause it. So I'm trying not to... You're in game?
Almost.
Okay, we're going to end this replay chat.
I think there is a fast forward. You just have to bind the key.
I have no idea. I didn't look at the challenge, but you can always check out the latest bracket information by typing in exclamation point bracket. You can go check out that game. The replay is available on Fightcade.
Okay,
I'm hopping into Goat Juicy versus Kirk Gamer. Yeah. I got Juicy on the left. And Kirk Gamer on the right. We're in winners round 2.
Yo.
I was gonna be so sad if I had to DQ myself from this tonight.
Default button is spacebar. I see. Thank you, Chad. Mm-hmm. I love how this game will create misdrops that you probably wouldn't like make in other Tetrises. Not just because of the like slightly like,
but Kirk's got
like
a shot with this
we made the sword.
He's
Let's go. Sorry. All right, chat. We unfortunately. So, I won't lie to you, chat. We've invented a name for most of the shapes in this game. They're all pretty funny, but by far the best, the best worst piece in the game is probably the sword.
Comes out.
Yeah. If you know all your eye rotation tricks, the sword can be like gas. Like it can be extremely good. But you have to know that only one piece is affected by.
It looks so cool. It's
only one piece is checking collision while it's rotating.
So cool.
It's very weird. Kirk, look at this pressure, man. He's almost out. Juicy's like, he needs to draw exactly the right pieces here, and I don't know. Woo, okay. Oh no, the eye dependency in column 10. You know, Juicy won the round in my heart. Because he did play the sword, so...
He plays the line.
Oh,
that is impossible now. Yeah.
Listen, if you're not willing to die by the sword, then are you really gaming? You know? Kirk's in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah. Exactly.
Juicy rejects the urge to
has the moral victory here.
Make an eye dependency in column 10. Ooh, okay. No! Yeah. Yeah, some of the stuff that you can do, if you have the presence of mind to play, to like make extremely good joint solves, you can basically walk out of your opponent's pressure.
That was almost like the hottest sequence.
So cool.
Yeah.
Oh, missile into... Oh, that's super good for Kirk, actually. Yeah. Oh, no. Kirk is inventing joint pieces that I don't have names for. Turns out.
Yo. Well, he needs
ones I hadn't
some
even
very
considered.
specific pieces here, and that row attack.
That's all that triple is gonna be brutal. And
Okay, it's looking like this
my
one's going
personal
to round
favorite
3.
is definitely like the dinette set. There are like a bunch of them that all involve like, oh, we're sending the Tetris, and then Kirk stacks over it. We were not looking. This is what we were talking about, Chad, when we were describing this is a game where you look at what your opponent is doing. So like Kirk sent over a Tetris over to his opponent, but in a well that Juicey could immediately send back. And now Juicey's able to send it back a third time. We're playing a little bit of tennis with this Tetris. Oh, no! Oh, no, you had the spot! I'm gonna have a conniption. I'm dying. I'm so stressed. I had too much caffeine, clearly. I imagine Kirk's heart is also exploding. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Kirk. Juicey's firing off the double pressure, but... Kirk, with these joint plays, like, look at this. Fantastic. A+. And he's able to start sending pressure of his own. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Big fan. Alright, he needs a line piece, like, now. And Juicey's board is actually pretty clean. Like, he needs to draw an eye here, but... Well... what if he did? Damn. We're seeing the multi-Tetris violence here. I've actually played many sets where Tetris does not even occur.
Oh, the touch of death.
It's actually almost pretty typical. Yeah, if you're having trouble connecting gamers in Fightcade, that's actually been happening to everybody else. It's been a little unstable these past few days. Ooh. Oh, and then he draws an O immediately? We'll fire back. Oh, but it gets way worse. Oh, no! Oh, my God. And Kirk, look, he's able to actually get some action off of this down stack, too. It's not like the best action, but it's, you know, it's a little bit. I'm gonna rotate.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh, Juicey making an eye dependency here. I don't know how that's gonna work out. I'll have to do a little bit of donation here.
I think it's workable.
People always act like
Friendly isn't over.
you know, like, oh, you don't know what kind of drought you're about to face, but like, you know, sometimes this game just gives it to you.
Spoilers, it didn't.
Oh, look at the sequence from Kirk. Let's go. Oh, we're scheming on this eyepiece. Yeah.
Yeah.
It mostly works out for Juicey. He needs another piece to perform basic rotation. Yeah, here it is. No, he threw it to the wrong side. Okay. Hell yeah. We love respecting basic rotations here. Oh no. Kirk's in a little bit of trouble here. And he's put his high pieces in the exact wrong orientation.
To get more clears.
I imagine this game may be hell if you have dyslexia. All right, Kirk with a JL dependency resolves it, but he's many pieces away from a real downstack. This is hell. No. Oh. Okay. All right, we're scheming. Meanwhile, Juicey looking pretty clean. He looking for the Tetris.
Oh.
That's the first round of this match, actually. Or of this game, rather. So Juicey's on match point here.
No. And yeah, that's. Oh wow!
And Juicey has a pretty easy joint solve. Yep. Though some of the advantage of landing joints on your opponent is not necessarily the damage to their board, but also like their action economy, right? It takes a lot longer for them to do anything if they're sitting around looking at joints being like, what do I do with this? Where is it going? That's all pretty valuable. Okay, we have a dinette set coming out for Kirk. That's honestly not the worst. Eventually you could maybe turn that into a 1-2, or yeah, 1-2. Okay. Kirk looks a little under pressure. He's going to be sending over the missile, and this is a good missile, actually.
That's gonna do some damage.
Juicey a little bit of ways away from sending pressure over. With the double eye dependency here, he's gonna turn it into an eye dependency and call him 1, but it's fine because he's sending over this mess. And while Kirk is still able to stay alive and downstack, he's not really able to send over any pressure. Oh yeah. No.
Yeah, this isn't gonna clear anything on the right here. It's looking a little tough.
Oh! That is so mean!
Still gets the joint. Might slow down. Juicey.
Oh, that is so
Replays
savage.
Don't crash if I just close the thing,
column 20 Otoshi Buta.
Okay, it's been so long since I've used Flycast.
No. Brutal. You hate to see it, unless you're attacking. Then you love to see it.
Is it mean to know when I know that
you're coming
won?
from tap, and maybe you're really used to stacking up tall in order to greed on a well. That is not going to treat you well here. Because your opponent can like use their eyeballs to look at your board and be like, you have a vulnerable column. Shame if I sent a triple there, wouldn't it? there is a smidge of neutral in this game. So it's going to be me versus Hot Rod. Rodrick knee.
Yo,
that
neutral?
is true.
Rodney's
Yeah, ready.
historically pretty good at this.
GLHF.
Also,
You got a match to play?
Of the sword.
Good luck.
It's like, no, this is a good idea. I promise. Never was a good idea.
I'm going to definitely play my own match. Good luck, y'all. I sure do. Good luck, y'all.
God, I love this game. We're in the all business zone here. CT, are you in a match?
Yep, I'm just playing Thai.
All right, fair enough. No, there's so much cool shit about this game, both in mechanically and like trivia. Like, did you know this is one of 4 games the Dreamcast to actually use a LAN link cable that you can use to replay the free-for-all 4-player mode from online? Like, I can talk about this for days. But Rodney, in the circumstance of this game, is just kind of refuses to die. And not that that's, not true of him and a lot of other games, but if you've watched top 8 for any of the other times we've run this game, it's a slugfest. You will go through multiple rounds of margin time. The speed will slow back down because it only has 3 speeds and does not know what to do once you've cleared the game for long enough. And you're going to need some actual situational awareness to use overhead, use splits, use the knockout at the right context to force him to stop playing the game at key points. There's 3 Tetris games on Dreamcast proving Dreamcast is OD. It's a shame that this is the only good one on it. Tetris 40 is kind of whatever, and the new Tetris, no. Get out of here. I have beef with that game. Bad. I'm not the new Tetris or next Tetris level is bad. No, as a TO, the thing that kind of got to me was like, you need to do the full campaign mode to unlock any handicap settings above Babby, and trying to run that locally with no means to like transfer save files off of
let's go, Rodrick.
VMU at that point. No, I was not going to play the new or the next Tetris like
Rodrick's doing a little bit of gaming tonight.
3 times over. Was not worth it. Funny enough, though, the next Tetris is the only one with working online on actual Dreamcast hardware still. That's a boy. Rodney's in a weird semi-retired space where, like, he'll show up unannounced for bracket and he's ready to go. And tonight is fortunately one of those nights because he's still terrifying. One of the things that I like seeing on Rattz's side, though, is fishing for specific pieces for joints. Because basically everything except for missiles is deterministic. So if you clear a joint with an O block, the piece that they're going to have to match together with is an O block. And there's sliding scales of usefulness on that. Just throwing a bunch of doubles without any consideration for what your mix-up is, and they can play around that. So if we're going to try and hold Rodney's general survive everything momentum, you're going to need to put him in some weird situations. Okay, manages to trade joints here. I don't like Rattz's down stack in comparison. The eye placement was probably the best you could do with that. We're opening up
I'm definitely dead.
the eyepiece
Yeah.
dependency on the right board for Ratttz. I'm not sure
Oh,
if
hey,
I
Dr. Butler.
agree with the O plug there,
Hope
but
you're having a good night.
we're in it. We're gonna do the thing.
It
Okay. And we're Tetris on there. Yeah, you're definitely dead.
I don't know anything about it. That's cool.
Honestly, I wish Tetris 4D was more interesting because I would
Less slimy than this one.
Talk about it otherwise.
No,
It's
it's got that slime.
Got a marathon mode. Its handling is kind of bad. No. Oh, it's it's less slimy in the sense that like it feels like the game itself has arthritis. But like it's one of those ones that's like not even bad in a remarkable or interesting way, sadly. Okay, we got the center 3-wide build here on Rattz's side. So we're gonna try and put Rodney in the option select vortex here. Turns out that's okay, that joint actually is still preserved on Rattz's side there, so we can take eye block, we can wait for
Chad is asking about the split attacks. You want to talk about that?
and we have a pretty well built down stack. So we're going to do triple joint when Rodney's at his most vulnerable. And he is super dead. So you have two attacks that can happen on splits. It's split doubles and a split triple. Split doubles gives you the missile, and what that tends to do is it searches for the highest point in your board and forces a T gap for you to patch back up later. Unfortunately, especially given that you can get in like much worse situations than organic play might allow for it, setting a missile has a solid chance of bailing your opponent out of a worse situation. Just how I operate, if I'm going to do a missile, I'm going to send like 2 or 3 of those fuckers and like really dice your board up, because one tends not to do the job on its own. If you get the split triple, that is a knockout. They are stunned. They are out cold. You have to fighting game mash out of stun. And it honestly gives you these same benefits that like a sort of stagger move would give you, like in, say, Guilty Gear, where it's a mash back for control, but in that your mental stack is kind of messed up and you can potentially put yourself in a worse situation by like just pressing, even if it gets you control faster. So,
yeah,
I believe there's niche use case for the split doubles. But man, split triples, if you can fish for that, especially in like weird disadvantage, it's good. Anyway, Rodney just died. Like, I was not looking at the board state there while trying to explain, and there's a whole saga I must have missed to get to how that endpoint looked.
Wait. I'm not used to Rodney being the monkey. What is this?
It's not the Dreamcast version. We can't necessarily pick the characters.
Fair enough.
Because if it was the Dreamcast version, I would be doing Boxing Kangaroo, because he's cool.
True.
But yeah, it seems like most of last set, Rodney kind of just veered off the rails completely. And he might be threatening to do the same again. Locked a little early, and down stack is...
The early locks.
God bless the people that can play fast in this in slow gravity. I don't trust kind of stridering through your inputs. Like, yeah, it's going to lock on time. I'm going to hold down and it will absolutely register like the right input. I think Rodney's already kind of cooked here.
Yeah, it's sort of difficult building finesse in this game. Like, it's not just like the lock delay. It's not just the movement. It's not just the extremely slimy feeling that code. It's like a lot of different stuff. Yeah, the dash bug is funny.
It's the dash bug. The dash bug is something that messes me up, whether it's like online or real hardware, because especially given how like integral it is to the Sega lineage of Tetris, when it's wrong, brother, it feels like the most wrong thing in the world. Like that's a breach of contract level betrayal. You know, for having to kind of skim a top line there, Rodney got out of that pretty gracefully.
Oh, definitely.
Ratttz managed to completely negate the overhead line there, so we're still we're still in a very heated and honest match.
What's messed up is this game does force you to memorize some of the kicks because there are
I think
wall
the only
kicks.
thing keeping this from being my favorite feeling
And you're just like,
sometimes
I really would like to do
Arika
anything else than like
rotation
imagine
rules
what
applied.
situation
Like,
I have
there's
to
a
be
kick
in
that
to
would
make
be
this kick
perfect
useful.
if it just worked that way.
I was holding down.
Well, it does not help the case of okay, that technically works. Rodney out here giving me a heart attack. Like, there's a certain amount of space you need to respect to get triple rotation, but that's not a sword. You've got the hilt
It was
wrong.
a joint one too.
That like some triple rotations that just work with momentum and TGM. It's like, oh, I need to slightly stop my left-right input here so I can make sure it doesn't get stick. Oh,
both lose a piece, but
dang, this is we're approaching upset central here. Rodney is not giving up on trying to live, but okay, manages to handle the overhead gracefully.
oh, still gets a double out. This is
Jeez.
looking brutal.
Thank you.
He's given himself two.
Oh, the missile might actually
Thanks for playing.
be effective. I guess it might not matter, actually.
That is true.
Yeah, that's gonna
That
do
is
it.
very true. Every time you send Rodrick to losers,
Well
like
played, Ratttz.
all of the pent up rage just like exits his body.
Well played,
He
Rodney.
enters the state. You know,
Well,
Hey, you know, he's gonna wake up. He's gonna tear things up in loser side.
yeah.
It's like, oh, no.
oh my
Interesting.
god. All right, looks like we have another game up for stream. It's going to be Andgonz v Mark Gamed. Andgonz is
Now I'm
a lobby
serious.
regular,
It's
a
fucking
very
NBC
strong
during
Sega Tet
content.
player, and also
No, sorry, now
a
I'm
rank in
motivated.
TGM2. So quite the Tetris player. He's gotten many podiums here at PW.
Okay.
For various Tetris games and columns, I think too, right? So really, really cool guy. He's honestly the person I play this game with the most. So it's kind of hyped to see him face off against Mark. We've never seen Mark in a Sega Tet bracket before, so I'm kind of curious how this will go.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm deeply interested because he seems to explicitly gravitate to the novelty versions of the game. So I feel like, we could have been sleeping on Mark for this for years. It's like, oh, my moment to shine has finally arrived.
We're so back.
Sleep, rage, and activate.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's going to be a It's So Over because of the DAS bug.
Mark typed in chat, it's so over, but I don't know who that's
yeah.
for.
So, for those of you who don't know what we're talking about, the DAS in this game is very cool. By which I mean, if you charge DAS and then you immediately change direction, DAS will remain charged rather than reset, which will cause your piece. Yeah. Which I don't know if that's actually a bug, genuinely. Oh, I see. Ooh, we got buffering.
Sometimes it forgets.
But you can do that in DGM.
You need at least one neutral frame. It's definitely a bug. It happens on hardware.
It also
What
does
is a
not happen in the
DAS?
single player mode.
Why don't you
it
explain
totally
to
always
chat what
happens,
DAS is
Juicey.
while I try and figure out how to... I pressed the button. I made the critical error.
Oh.
Did we simply perish here? What's going on?
Yeah, stream is frozen.
There we go.
Yeah, DAS stands for delayed auto shift. So it's a term that's more wide-reaching than just Tetris. It basically
Normally
means
it's the other way around, but
it'll move really fast to the left, and if you hold
this
right, it'll
Tetris
move
bracket.
really fast to the
Mark
right.
is
It's the
definitely struggling with
fast
the
repeating
slimy.
You're
I
accelerated.
don't know how to describe these controls as anything other than you got.
Oh, Ratttz, you bumped Rodney down.
It's
to
definitely
losers.
got
Good job.
a certain amount of stickiness to how it feels to me. Yeah. This is
I call it arthritic TGM.
is like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. The very slight
This game
tilt
was
of the
made in
board
1999? Sure. Buddy.
does make me sometimes miscount a column, which is very funny.
The
You
other
were
thing
saying,
that
Misty?
sticks out to me is probably everyone's first play is it's really hard to gauge the 3D space on this game.
Honestly, yeah.
The bold art.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with you.
I find the coloring on certain backgrounds is also challenging.
That is also true.
Yes.
But
I appreciate the bold art direction.
You would
Let's call it
die for the
that.
Sega Tetris.
look, level 8 has a giant iguana in it, so that means it's good.
I knew you were going to bring up the iguana.
Yes,
It's a friend. It's a friend, though.
the Sega 10 iguana is my
Andgonz
best
is
friend.
not looking at his peace queue.
If anything,
Made multiple decisions where he
Yes.
just sort of ignored it
I've only
and then
known him
created
for
a new
day.
dependency.
If anything happened to him.
That is a great way to go to loser's bracket for sure.
I'm loyal.
I love to make
Oh yeah,
decisions.
we're doing
You
the
play
split
fast enough,
double,
you don't-
the
you don't
join
need a
double.
peace queue.
Uh huh.
I mean,
And he's able to return
given
this
that this is
Tetris.
true random. Yeah, that's what
Blah.
people do.
You love to see it.
He's had one heck of a down stack, though. He kept all of his options open, and even though he overstacked like a mother. Exactly.
He's been doing really good on like stepping his placements on like double eyes.
Yeah,
I
I was
find
gonna
that to be
say, like, Mark has actually been making some really, really, like, unconventional joints, but making them work so well. I'm impressed.
He needs a P sequence to bail himself out though.
Yeah, that is also true.
At least he's still putting damage on the board this high up. Like Christ.
Oh, the missile? That might fix
Oh,
things.
missile.
Oh, no. That's
That-
actually the most powerful missile has ever been, I think.
I think so.
The best missile in the history.
It was really good, and now Mark has an opening for a down stack.
We're almost there. And
Oh my
into
God.
SSD.
He gets
Okay.
the eyepiece. That was
Yeah.
not at all something that
Okay.
you could assume was going to happen.
He's given himself another eye dependency, so I have
What a comeback!
That's
Little
okay.
chuck.
The
Yeah.
game
It's a
finds
Tetris.
another eye.
No.
Just believe in the pure randomness.
Oh, brother, this is
Rock
robbery.
triple. Oh my
baby.
God.
Another triple? No,
And
he
the
doesn't take
touches the
it.
finish.
To the Tetris.
Wow.
That was one heck of a comeback. I'm not going to lie.
incredible.
He did get some very favorable pieces, but he's the one who stayed alive at top board for so long, holding
Oh,
it.
exactly.
This is why Ghost Piece exists. TT, remind me. This and TGM1 were made in like very close proximity to each other. Which came out first?
Oh, TGM1 for sure. This game's 99 and TGM1's 98, I think.
Okay.
You might be thinking of Magical Tetris, which really came out around the time of...
Well, Magical Tetris had to be after TGM1 because it explicitly has the Arika Ghost Piece patent in its
I
listing.
heard those Magical
Mark sending a
'cause
Tetris to
Capcom
column
published
10
TGM1.
felt really good in the moment, but it's
And I
definitely
think
going
they
to bite
bought
him
the
now
Tetris license
because
once.
Andgonz has opened it up.
And were able to release 2 games with it. Like,
so
it
they
really
still had to be in
piggybacked
like
on it.
spitting distance of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, this. That-
Really? Oh yeah! Hell
Mark's
yeah!
Joints are pretty unconventional, yeah.
He's actually getting away with it pretty well here, but it's hard to say that
Oh,
didn't like make my heart
God.
hurt at least a little bit.
Missile. I feel like Missile is at its best when your opponent is
Okay,
stacking
right.
correctly.
Vision.
Like. Uh huh.
Never mind, he never didn't have it.
Oh,
Let's see
this
this missile.
overhang. I
Well,
I
that's
kind
a
of feel it
pretty
actually.
Interesting. You know, there's a whole... Yeah. Yeah, if they have a flat board, I think Missile's powerful. And in any other situation, it's probably helpful.
Ooh, he was one off.
That was
Yeah,
intentional.
I think I understand what he
Could have,
was thinking, but like,
so then-
L tuck into there.
E double. Heck yeah. Oh, and that
Oh,
You do
row attack
math?
is nothing. Ooh,
I'm pretty
this is
sure you
not a
can't
good
count
joint,
past
though.
4, but
Yeah.
don't tell them.
Some of them are very calculated risks, and doing math on the fly is hard. No matter what people tell you.
Oh, he can spin it.
It is part of my job, yes.
Ah,
Don't tell anyone.
Ooh. The overstack from Mark. Andgonz has an opening here, and this row attack is probably going to be fatal.
Oh! Not committing that to the edge of board is brutal.
Masa, there are
These are
kicks.
some
There's
pretty
wall
hype sets.
kicks. So you do have to know them, unfortunately.
I think we have a lot
I
more
wish that you
seasoned
did not.
veterans than we
Okay,
do.
we're making this fucking axe. Let's go.
You know, our usual fare. Like, I'm just going to enter the game just cause. Like, it's a killer bracket.
Because he chose an axe over a sword? Get out of here.
Yeah. But that's only off of actual play.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
Ooh,
know.
that's not a great
That was a
missile.
missed sword opportunity. I don't know if I can root for
Oh,
Mark
cool
now.
solve. Let's go.
Those who know.
Come on, the sword is unquestionably the coolest.
Look,
I don't know.
I did my one crowd pleaser for the night.
This,
Everyone's allowed to play how they want now. Oof. Yo, this synchro?
oh,
Basic
ooh.
rotation
I don't know
respecter.
about that one, Chief. The dinette set. it's got a.
But I think he
It's whenever you put two pieces side by side, especially with a T, which is like the table,
dependencies.
and then
And he's
the
greedy for
other
them, too.
the other piece is like the item of furniture.
What is that? Okay, I must have missed some
Incredible.
more. What is the dinette set?
True. The axe. There's a bunch of different. All of the I and T combinations are all different
I think
weapons.
Andgonz technically died by the sword.
That's the
'cause it
lore.
was
It's,
T and
it's very
I block
straightforward.
there.
He
Thank
died
you,
by
Kirk.
the axe,
See-
actually.
See, Kirk knows.
What is the? Y'all making up lore behind my back? I see.
Kirk might be invested because he did make. He was working on a sword fighting game at one point
That's great for Kirk.
that uses gimmicks like this. Okay, we're putting a hat on the J here. Andgon's board, very clean. Mark looked like he was thinking about a rotation that would
Yeah,
not
that's
work in
true.
this game, unfortunately. Okay. He needs an eyepiece, like now. Yeah. This triple is so huge.
Okay, good. Mark. He needs to play like faster so that he's just not constantly dealing with
Oh,
double.
Andgonz did not rotate.
Like,
Okay.
Andgonz is just allowed to run whatever game plan he wants.
Oh, this is going to be a very powerful line. Yeah.
Oh,
Followed by the
goodness
O
gracious.
block. That is going to be huge.
You know,
That-
maybe
Could very well be the opening to get back into it.
I'm a believer.
Somebody's gotta.
So am I.
It might as well be Juicey. He's the chosen tribute.
And the doubles begin. Okay.
maybe Mark was never off the mark.
Juicy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Amelia's not here right now.
There's also no gas on Andgonz board. Like, oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, now it's Mark who's very, very low. If Andgonz had a triple,
Got a
you know,
Tetris
Mark's
well
board's
opened
very
up.
vulnerable to that, but
No!
I can't see one happening fast enough.
Oh, come on, right now? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Oh, what if he got...
triple,
okay.
just double.
Yeah, he's taking it because he has no idea how long he could be droughted for. This triple is also huge. Oh!
It's only gonna do a double, though.
Oh, the dance bug. Brutal.
Man, that really was Andgon's game to lose, and then
Oh, you may be entering the
We kinda
dimension.
But you just gotta believe in the power of the joints. See the matrix.
simply never get hit.
True.
Up next, we have
Oh.
Just like a
Juicey
Gordian
V.
knot.
Okay.
Slice through it with your axe.
They're already in
Wow.
game. Very efficient.
Alrighty then, let's do a thing.
Yeah, let's do this.
So Misty won our second bracket of this. Yeah. Oh, you're connected to my end.
Geo brain, sorry. Second. I think there's other ones that we had
Mark.
before we changed the.
Mark says, I'm going to be
I'm
honest, I
connected.
could not decide whether or not I was in It's So Over or We're So
Sorry, I
Back
need to
mode. That is
I
the
need to
story of this
reconfigure my
game.
pad really quick. Yeah, forget it.
Like, the
There we go.
amount of pressure
Yeah,
you can
look
claw
up on-
back off of like a single double can sometimes be huge. But it's sort of like dependent on your opponent, right? And the pieces that they drew. So it can sometimes feel like a little bit harrowing, a little bit terrifying, until it isn't. Juicey is making decisions. We got the pole arm here. They're sending out the missile. Misty's board. It improves Misty's board. Thank you, missile. You don't see too many thank you missiles, but if you want any tips on how to get a thank you missile for yourself, I suggest stacking one part of your board high enough,
The geese arm.
and the missile will target it and just blow it right off your board. Does this make you more vulnerable to Otoshi Buta? Of course it is. This game's got risk and reward, you know? Yeah, it's true. Oh, are you... I'm streaming in the Discord. Yep. Juicey at top board, but
Otoshi Buta's
Misty
definitely a little bit harder
cannot
to build on
just
command, though.
slay him. He does cover up his down stack, so he
I'm
does have to
desperately
like
trying to catch back
chill
up.
here for a bit. He has to eat this double.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
Not an obvious way out of here. We're gonna agree on this? You bet we are. Okay. All right. For a second, I was really worried about how Juicey was gonna take that double. He did not take the route I expected, and it's working out. I think it probably would have played out the same. No, the ceiling is solid. I kind of wish that there were ceiling kicks. Is that like you can keep the solid ceiling? Just let me kick off of it, and most of my complaints would go away. I think.
The ceiling, and that's game over. I do not like the ceiling
Alrighty.
being solid.
Juicy sending off the missile. If it hits, oh, that's hideous. But Juicy does not have super obvious doubles. I don't think he... Oh, why would you send that though? Because now she's sending it right back. Yeah.
Well, that's going to be very interesting to try to fill in. Juicey has a Tetris. He doesn't need it.
Ooh, this triple?
Well,
oh, let's go.
He's got to keep that lane open for sure. Juicey has a pretty nice board to just keep ping-ponging this Tetris back and forth.
We're sending that Tetris on back, but Juicey's ability to downstack and get access to it again is pretty choice. Unfortunately, Misty is sort of like
it's back.
Hard committed to this Tetris well.
Third time. Okay, he's getting rid of it now.
Sending Tetrises back and forth. Oh no! There's not a kick there. It's a little complicated, but I almost would prefer it over Misty's board. Though with this Tetris coming out in this piece, oh, he's actually dead.
Juicey's and suddenly Juicey's board not looking so hot. Oh, I almost. What shape was that, Juicey? Getting a little too creative.
I thought there was a number of times where I covered her Tetris wall, and it's like, no, it's still coming back. There was one time where, like, I tried to cut the Tetris wall in half, like I did double, triple, double.
You know, there were two full Tetrises in play, unfortunately.
Oh,
yeah, you were ping-ponging back the one Tetris, and by the time you deleted it with your 3
Misty
into
playing
2,
these,
there was just
playing the joint here, see from Juicey very well. We're set up for another joint.
That's how it goes, doesn't it?
It looks like Misty was taking the time to think about how she's going to receive this joint.
It's the table.
Does have an eye skim here. Ooh. Misty definitely thinking about her piece queue here. Finding a pretty good route that I did not see. Juicey's got a bit of downstacking to go, huh?
Oh, I think Juicey made that piece backwards on accident.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, the board is not in that.
Which is funny, because, like,
Juicey,
if you try and do that and your opponent hits you with a triple, and you're you're having a terrible time.
That was gorgeous. Alright, the missile, is it going to do anything useful? Nope. Successfully blocked by the eyepiece up in the sky. The lightning rod counters the missile.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's like a full circle. There's if it's just high enough to protect against the missile, you're gonna have eating a triple is like the worst thing that could possibly happen to you. But if it's like abnormally unreasonably high, like you just
Misty is pretty far away from finding any action on her board.
The extra line ends up not really being that much of a problem because you just have so much space under it.
She's got a good skim here into some action.
Definitely not desirable,
I love
but
this.
It's a lot more manageable than it could be.
Into a double? Let's go. Huge. Oh!
Juicey with that is a very, very unfortunate
Yeah, he can just sit
placement.
here and farm doubles all day. The rotated! No,
actually,
the
that's
ceiling!
Really nice double.
Oh, Misty had the right idea. I probably would have made that same exact joint, but unfortunately the ceiling is such a pain in the butt. There's also very specific rotation rules. So, if I remember correctly, the piece that you're jointing onto is the only one that has like collision. So if
bonk your head.
Yeah. So you have to... If that one is affected by the solid ceiling, then you have to make sure that it has room to move. It's very annoying and very strange. And you may have to, like... You may actually have to lab that one.
For a bounding box, basically.
No, Misty has to actually find a down stack. Oh, this is sick! Let's go! Oh, yeah!
Ooh, Juicey with a... actually, no. This Tetris could definitely
Misty's rejecting it.
Make a return visit to Juicey's board.
Yeah, she actually...
Oh,
I feel like she's agreeing with me. Like, you don't necessarily want to play...
Perfect. Juicey is going to be saying hello to that Tetris very soon. And
yeah, exactly.
Oh?
You'd rather follow up a joint with a Tetris or a good Otoshi Buta with a Tetris rather than setting a raw one. Like, your opponent is going to...
is a lot cleaner than Misty's board, so
have
it makes
a grand
sense that you
time
wouldn't want to be playing
getting
ping
rid of
pong
that.
with a Tetris when you have a lot more to lose when you're...
Ooh. Oh, no! That ceiling...
Yeah, a Tetris is like the perfect Oki, but it's not so great on its own.
It's
unless your
actually
opponent
checkmate,
is
yeah.
just stacked in a...
Once again, the
very
solid
unfortunate way
ceiling
over top
claims
of it.
another. These really long
So like a
joints are
Tetris
very,
now
very
from
difficult
Juicey
to
would be
do at
extraordinarily
top board.
lethal. Oh, this might be checkmate.
PT. Thank you.
Yeah, just because you can't rotate them until they get like 8
Alrighty.
lines down.
Juicey's looking for some sort of donation
it's true,
here
the
that
long
I think is
joints do
very cool.
Make me choke.
Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of hard to do a better joint there with those
pleasure.
pieces. Oh, no! Yeah, no, well, if he had moved the I-1 up, he would have actually been able to rest that perfectly where the thing is resting. Okay, we got a T.
And Juicey getting just some unfortunate...
The train?
Oh, that's backwards.
We're making the sword! Wow.
Does that
Just
IJ
spin
have
it
a
over.
name? I want to call it the
What is
train.
this? The huh? Juicy!
Yeah, let's go!
Dude! He had... Oh, I mean, it wasn't the perfect spot for it, but you gotta take it, man.
Yeah, that almost looked like a lock delay error.
What? What? That was not optimal.
Yeah,
That was the opposite of optimal.
a lot of
That was
people
a,
are going to be letting gravity help them with their
self-destruct
tucks
maneuver.
because, like, it's just so scary. Yeah.
Juicey almost getting caught by that lock delay.
Do a joint double? Big fan?
What, between the latency and like
Misty
the
got a very
locking,
clean
like,
2
it's
wide
just
here. We're
really
gonna
rough. You
spin
don't
this
wanna
in
play with
here. Go grab it. No kick required.
Juicy.
We have a...
I mean, we'll see. The double didn't even really do damage.
Oh, this is a great Otoshi Buta as well.
Misty with a slightly cleaner board than Juicey, but it's pretty close to even, I'd say. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty looking form Juicey has on the right side there.
Let's see what this double does. It is an awkward double. That's a pretty good usage of it on Misty's side.
Juicey's actually doing a pretty good job down stacking here.
It did eat some of Misty's pressure.
He's getting a lot of singles, though. You have to maintain that pressure.
He's not hurting Misty, but he's making some solid advancements on his own board state. Oh, and here's the Apatoshi Buddha. And that could have been a lot worse. The placement was right where... Juicey, what was that? Please explain.
Juicey! Somebody's dyslexic. No, Juicey! Double dyslexia? Come on. The what? What?
Thanks,
The ceiling, my man.
GG.
Oh.
No, this round is over. Juicey has no hope.
Okay, Misty's gonna take this, but a very, very good win for Juicey. Juicey, I think if you rewatch some of that and analyze it, you'll get some cool ideas.
I did. I just wasn't happening on the fly.
You're not streaming.
It's tough to think of it like immediately.
We will get there.
Yeah.
What do we got next? I gotta play against Ty. Oh, we're already in Juicy losers. Or no, wait, no, I'm not streaming. It doesn't matter. Dang, that's crazy.
That's not what
Sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I think the computer's just matching.
Looks like the results were put in incorrectly.
Wait, you're playing against Ty?
Yeah.
I just played against Ty. And I'm in losers. I won that one.
Oh. Maybe I'm playing against Oz? Oh. Yeah.
I might have been
take away all your
confusing
tonight.
How I wrote it, maybe. Sorry.
That. Oz's report says 2-0 Oz.
Wait. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Did I mix up who I just fought against?
You fought against Ty, and did you win?
I won against whoever I fought against. I'm pretty sure I fought Ty, right?
Okay. Yeah, it was reported as a Ty win, so I just had to change that.
Okay.
Gonna ask the extra question mark, so
I got MasaQueen on the left,
okay.
Kirk on the right.
Whichever. Hi, Oz.
Oh,
This is both of our TOs going at it.
This isn't even his final
Hell yeah.
form.
All right.
Let's go.
Heck yeah.
CT. Buddy.
Love the TLs around here. Everyone show some love to the TLs.
Who's the better TO? That is the question.
I don't think we can even say there is a better TO. Like, it's really a joint effort.
Maybe like
Do it again.
Hey, Masa going for a pretty greedy build here. Definitely wants that stun. Gets a missile instead.
Early missile.
Only if the height. So it tracks to the highest point.
It might stick for a little bit.
I assume that it probably will change what the highest point of your board is. So,
if you do two missiles in a row, does it hit the same spot? Has not changed. Yeah. Yeah, something that's a little bit wild with this game, like if you play like TGM2 Versus, which is another Sega lineage game, you kind of want to stack very flat at all times, because if you don't, you might get 180'd or something. Like it's very dangerous. But in this game, if you
And
stack
also,
really
like, the
flat, it's
randomizer
like,
really
nope, I'm just
fights
gonna
you
mislead
for,
And
like,
if you stack really
if
tall,
you're trying
it's
to
like,
gamble on a
I'm
specific
gonna,
piece appearing, you know, you can only gamble for so long,
With the line,
just
yeah,
because
exactly.
of how
So,
brutal the randomizer can
It's
be.
just cool that everything has an answer in this. It's not just the one way of playing.
You know, that's not bad.
That's a pretty good MasaQueen play. I agree with it.
Masa's making the best out of a less than optimal board for sure right now.
For sure.
There's a lot of
That's why I feel like
having
having a little bit of cheese
You know,
is
what was
actually
the lead-in
really not a
music?
big deal in
We
this
should have
game.
had like the crab rave.
Especially if your opponent isn't pressuring you.
Wow, Masa just got like every piece she needed for the perfect down stack, and now her board looks gorgeous.
Whoa! Alright, we're making an axe.
It was a very big deal for me.
Oh my god, too many joints. Oh my god. That magic twist. That was a sick play from Kirk.
Okay,
Yeah.
huge,
I don't know if
huge
all the.
prop for that one.
No.
Oh no, that. Was that an L? Yeah, the L piece.
Oh no.
It was indeed an L.
Instant L. Just add line. I love this start that just is like, yeah, we're gonna give you 2 L's and 2 J's.
The sticky controls, they come for
I swear
everybody.
I've seen this before. I think
It happened to me like 3 times. I'm pretty sure it's like a canned start.
yeah. I think the game starts in a canned randomizer state.
And then it just gets more and more evil. Oh, Masa, what was that?
I've been told it's
Please
coming
explain.
sooner than you think.
I wonder if they fixed that for Dreamcast Online.
I wonder if they fixed it in the big version.
The Tetris giant.
Yeah,
We'll run a bracket
sending-
of that someday, I'm sure.
Sending the triple only for your opponent's
be there
board to
no
clear it
matter
for
what.
them. That causes me a little bit of psychic damage. Like every single time
I
it
got
happens.
scared for a second that Masa wasn't going to be able to rotate that piece at all.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's a single.
Yeah. Oh, we're not respecting basic rotations today? I can't believe it. Masa had a way out of that T dependency.
Oh, and you just accidentally target the wrong column.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, man. That Z placement
No,
is...
no, it's too tall.
That's killer. Oh no, needed to scoot back to the left one more, but
You were cooking for a bit, but
Heck yeah.
it's so hard to think that fast when you're at top board.
it really is.
But they came in, the same pieces came,
incredible,
just slightly
Dave. The
different orders this
flyer, I
time,
think
but
they're
it was all
called.
Z's, L's, J's, and T's.
Oh, Masa with the...
Oh
Masa
my
with the
god.
Space Invader. Conway's Game of
Oh,
Life
that's
looking
brutal.
piece right there.
Oh, that's savage. All right, Kirk, you got quite a ways to stack before you can fix this.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Put him on top. You know what? I don't want to look at this crap anymore. Get it out of here.
Nah, he's got it. 3 O's in a row, exactly what he wanted. Just
Well, he just
add
got
them to my tab.
Oh, that's a very hurtful
Just Kirk
place to have to
things.
put that Z after he made so much progress on the down stack. Oh, and this... The geese arm is not... Oh, actually, that worked really well.
That worked out. He barely had enough room to fit that. And he finds a double with a joint in the down stack.
Yo.
Yep. And
He's
bear in
got some good
mind,
top board plays. With that solid
no matter
ceiling,
what,
a lot of
everybody's
these
playing with
rotations,
some additional
he might make
input
them
lag
look
over
easy,
arcade.
But you need some pretty good timing,
just to make
especially
rollback
with the leg.
possible.
And if you mash too many times, the game will just, like, pull a fast one on you, too.
Hell yeah. Mhm.
One of these days, this will
Oh,
be
that's our
featured
first
at
game.
Puzzle Evo.
What a saga. Like,
Oh no, the geese arm is too long! It does not fit! There is no rotation room left. Very hard fought game from Kirk, but just a little bit too close to the top. Yeah.
An adventure for real.
Going into the extra innings almost. We're
Ooh,
barely
all
game
right.
one or game
I'm
two.
in for that. We can actually use a rotation.
All right, both
Ah,
players
we
getting a
did not
joint
respect.
right on cue.
I see ya.
Masa taking apart her
Okay.
whole board.
You can see a T-spin here.
Yeah, which is cue for the keys to just not come.
I'm for TFT.
Masa's building a DT cannon here. Which I'm almost positive you can't do.
DT cannon.
I
mean,
say
that's the-
DT
that's
cannon
the
requires
form.
FRS, so
That's
I
true.
don't.
You know,
I'm going to go out on a limb here and say it's probably not possible to DT cannon.
oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
I don't think you can rotate pieces through each other
Yeah, no,
Like-
you can't.
like you
Guideline
need to pull that off.
Tetris was barely a twinkle in Hank Rogers' eyes when this game came out.
Oh, well, Masa just came up with a very creative
Kind of took a weird
shape, and I
weird
don't think it's
overstack in column
hang on. Ooh,
9 and
that
10.
overhang on the 3.
Ooh,
the
this
overstack
attack.
on the 3.
But, ugh.
Masa's board's starting to make me sweat.
Kirk, well positioned for a down stack.
Yeah.
Oh, the triple.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like a cloudy day over on Kirk's board with the
Yeah, and since
a low-hanging cirrocumulus
Moss's
cloud.
like continual pressure means that Kirk almost every piece he places is a joint. Yeah,
the
unfortunately,
gravity is starting to pick up.
with that kind of persistent pressure,
And these joints are relentless.
Yeah, Masa's... Oh, go ahead.
thank you. Are we gonna
Masa
we're gonna
almost
do
got
it?
this-
Yeah,
Masha was
let's
about to send
go!
a savior missile there. Would have been nice to see.
It's so bad.
Kirk
it's
dead on
so,
board.
so
Missile
bad.
flies across to save him.
Let's go. You know,
Masa, yes,
Yeah.
yes. It's so bad. Yo, she turned it into a double though. That's really sick.
I respect that. That's
All
not
according
fair.
to plan.
She's got a Tetris... Oh, wait, no, it's gone now. I was gonna say, she has a Tetris option available as well.
we'll try
but
again.
decides to convert it into
Oh my god, whatever.
a double. The missile? What's it gonna do? Oh, just makes Kirk's board a little bit better.
Missile too.
Yo!
That's the
Yeah,
beat.
missile is so great.
That's what I mean. If you're overstacked on one side of the board, the missile's kind of good.
Yeah, Kirk had a nice lightning rod on both sides of his board, and they just soaked up the missiles, no problem.
Oh
That was
my
so
god.
smart.
Genius
Oh my
double.
God.
Ooh.
Largest brain boy.
Also thinking real hard about this one.
She got a good
Masa's
setup.
so far
Lamb
away from
chop.
sending pressure.
Ooh, and then the double lands
Well,
during the
never
eyepiece.
mind.
Oh no, the wrong side. For
Oh, getting another eye so quickly afterwards was essential for Kirk there. He needs to find his down stack though. Yeah. Not as far away. as
Line, there
Kirk
comes
is.
the straight line.
That's a triple.
Having to place that eyepiece
Kirk,
directly
the double-
It's
over.
really, really hard.
Oh, he missed the J
I
skim.
feel like developing the habit to
Yeah,
look for
That's
skims,
one area Kirk
to look for
has-
interactions
has
like
to
that. It takes a lot of
improve on,
practice.
I think,
I
is
feel
when
like
he's under
And
pressure.
people don't
he-
really like.
gets
It's not
a
a
lot
skill
of
that's
singles.
relevant to current Tetris, so there's not
And if
really
you
a whole
can
lot
find
of like
anything-
information out there.
Oh yeah.
GG's, congratulations, Masa. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Man, definitely two hard-fought games, despite Masa winning 2-0.
It really could have gone either way in a different timeline.
The real game changer was Masa's decision
All right,
to just say, I'm going
it's
to
gonna be me
abandon
versus
the lower half
Misty.
of my board
Misty's on the
and just
left, I'm on the right.
recenter myself and start
And
sending
I'm
doubles
streaming to
again.
the Discord.
Just allowed her to
Everything looks good.
catch
Sorry.
momentum, and then the down stack would come later.
Yeah, Glyph.
All right. Yeah. All right. Hey, good luck. Have fun. With
All right. First blood, a double coming out, countered with another double.
Ratttz building a little table, which is what when you like put a Z on a T or a J or an S on a T, and it becomes a long flat. I see like a big countertop.
Okay.
An interesting shape from Ratttz, but it'll be very easy to skim off the top. And now there's a nice Tetris well, though. Actually, I probably wouldn't go for the Tetris. There's the same well. Oh, the sword! Yeah! The moral victory. Oh, that lock delay made my heart stop for a second.
How many puzzle games have a move that's objectively probably incorrect, but it's so awesome everyone has to do it?
Well, I don't know about puzzle games. That's pretty common in fighting games, though. That green piece looked like it went in the wrong spot, but Rat's gonna get a nice double out of it, so...
Are you watching
a
through the
skim
Discord,
instead of,
Deka?
basic rotation. Okay.
I'm on the right,
Doubles
yeah.
coming out, but the holes are opening up.
Ratttz with a very clean down stack here, and her board looks immaculate.
Thank you so much for cheering me on, Deka.
Isn't that...
I always knew I could count on
Oh,
you.
wait, you're on the right. Oh, no. Never mind. It is Misty's board that is looking immaculate.
He's just...
I thought you were on the left because you were streaming. Your board's looking pretty good now, too, especially after that joint skim into the missile.
This missile's going to do a lot of nothing. Whoa, actually, after that...
Actually, that was like a critical hit. That was like the nastiest bunker buster we've ever seen. And here comes the line.
You know, there are some lines you shouldn't cross.
Misty handling it pretty well, but the board is looking a little cheesy at this point.
Yeah, she's quite capable of getting out of this, but her margin for error has really shrunk. And the snap judgment with that joint piece might be a little too much.
Oh, and that missile is brutal. That's so much down stacking.
Yeah, Ratttz has free reign now to just repeatedly pummel Misty.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't think you can even get anything over onto the right side, so...
Not anymore, no. Just because row 21 doesn't exist in this game.
Wow, real back and forth that game. I cheered for Ratttz the whole time, and then she won.
It was thanks to her immaculate board.
Exactly.
Yo, real cool joint coming from Misty.
Ooh, that was a gorgeous joint. Perfectly slots into the board on Misty's side.
You love to make the squiggle.
If you put a joint piece together that has like 2 divots in it and it works, it definitely feels amazing.
Ooh,
this is a...
Yeah. That line attack did some serious damage. But the skim I don't know what all those S pieces were doing.
I think Ratttz just decided to do triage and say, all right, there's a new bottom row. We're playing from the new bottom row now.
That's fucking forced me to lock in, goddamn.
Lock in?
I had to. He almost flat out 2-0'd me, and it's like I had to wake up in the last round.
Oh. What was the outcome?
I won. I did not drop a game since, but that was scary.
Ooh, Ratttz fighting for her life. This joint looks like it's gonna be a little too much.
A little bit of a Tetris 2 maneuver cutting off the top of that piece, but unfortunately, little bit too much double pressure from Misty. Just made it impossible for Ratttz to put together a down stack. Ooh, I like Ratttz opting to rotate the double piece the other way to burn the eye all the way on the right side. Oh, both players with a very nasty line.
Attack. Yeah. Ooh, the O coming at an awkward moment for Misty. She was really hoping to dump those in her hole. Nice. Misty respecting the eye rotations there. Thanks to that move, you know, she's actually in a pretty comfortable spot now. And Ratttz has a flat board with a missile coming. Oh, she manages
that could have been a lot worse.
Fire. Yeah, if she hadn't placed the O to create the height, it would have been a lot worse. It's so cool that you can interact in this game.
Oh,
That
you
was
love to see a
sick
joint
double.
piece turn into a double like that. Gorgeous play from Ratttz.
Okay, now two joints back to back. And it eats up Misty's eyepiece, which...
Oh, and another one right on the rear end of it, too.
That just caused some serious momentum in Rattz's favor. Eating that eyepiece. It's not over by any means, because the down stack is very real. Oh no!
Ratttz has a very big eye dependency.
Okay, Misty is attacking while down stacking, so you know she's got a chance here. Ratttz can't afford to slip up.
This drought is just brutal. Oh, and then the eyepiece comes, but it's two back to back. Actually, that line piece is an instant kill.
Wow.
That was a pretty tense finish.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Ratttz waited like 15 pieces for that eye, and then it finally came, and they were back to back, and it was exactly what she needed.
Later.
No.
I think that was like the hardest thing to drive into people once we switched.
That is fear-based thinking.
For locals, it's like
You just need to know if you know
cheese dependencies are not things you should make.
Well, the thing is, if you know your basic
unique.
rotations, you always
But
have it.
Lord,
You have another out
You'll
with a
be
different
punished
piece,
for it every
right?
time. Okay, make one right now.
I'm busy.
Do
Your
it.
face.
Just do it.
I didn't get it.
True, but this is before we do that at all. But also make a T-spin right now, coward. Oh, okay.
She's fishing for a sword.
That's tragic.
Other notable really good pieces, the extra huge T.
Oh, that line attack is very
That line attack is brutal. Yeah, that 7 square empty space on Misty's side of the board is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Okay, these are some pretty good choices, but she can't afford to wait for this eyepiece. It needs to come.
Jesus.
Oh,
We
no.
tried the skim there. One too many
Gets it, and it's a
presses.
joint.
The fact that that worked as well as it did.
It's far from over.
Things aren't great right now. I see the idea for the rotation there.
Okay, the hole's opened up
my
again.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Ratttz is just hammering Misty's board with these joint pieces, and there's just not enough room.
Oh wow, some serious momentum from Ratttz. She's now on set point.
Oh, I like this play from Ratttz. Oh, well. I thought that was a Z, not an S, so now this is slightly less appealing. Oh, but the missile on the flat stack, builds the lightning rod at the last second.
That was a really good play from Misty.
Yeah, that would, because that missile would have been a bunker buster for sure.
Oh, this line attack is going to be pretty rough, though.
Yeah.
Oh, the sword! The sword! Misty.
The sword actually might have been pretty good there.
I think it would have been, because everything's kind of awkward, but the sword would have been cool and slightly less awkward.
The halberd, the geese arm, the pole arm. Oh, I like the tuck. Very nice.
That was sick. The double tuck. Okay, okay. She's found her footing. Ratttz did not have the kill. That was
wow, what a gorgeous
double.
joint.
And another double. Misty is officially back in the game. Very
Ratttz
clean stack.
Ratttz is
Finds
looking a
oh,
little
man.
healthy.
Okay, Misty must be pretty good at guideline if she's setting up T-doubles like that.
Oh, but the line piece. It's so
Oh.
inconsequential.
I love Rattz's board though. It's so like grimy, and yet she's finding attacks in it. Okay, I'll forgive her for not turning a sword out of that.
She got like a different funny sort of sword with the handle on.
Okay. Line attack
Sideways.
coming.
Oh, but once
another-
again, the line is just in the perfect spot for Misty's board to take care of it.
Okay, Ratttz has been finding this down stack so far. I don't know about that one. Oh, there. Okay. There was indeed room for it.
That's a little bit of an awkward
Yeah.
combination to have to place.
Oh no.
It's the ceiling, yeah.
Oh no. She keeps getting denied from her eyepieces.
Oh no, the DAS
think-
bug not giving Ratttz the ability to control the pieces.
Oh, no, I think that was the solid ceiling. Like, I'm pretty sure that one couldn't rotate.
No,
Yes.
I thought I didn't realize. I mean, it looked like you couldn't get the two eyepieces to line up the way you wanted them to.
I think she was just flailing it back and forth out of frustration of the solid ceiling. Or, sorry, I should say out of divine appreciation for the solid ceiling. Yo. Okay. Ratttz cashing in a very expensive double. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, it's a little.
Okay. But now these two singles will help. She's getting the down stack though. It's all good. Oh, the line double O sequence? You gotta be kidding me.
That's who needs Oki when the game will Oki for you?
Okay. See the vision.
Rattz's board is just so full all of a sudden. Oh, I think that was a rotation not going through.
I don't think she can get anything to the, oh, she can. If she gets an eyepiece very, very soon, she can actually rotate it in. Of course, the game will not give her one. Okay, we're going to game 3.
Oh my god, this is only game 3.
That is true. I did have to take a nap.
I think Ratttz did mention she was a little sleepy today. Okay, some basic rotation respect coming from Misty. You love to see it. A lot of players.
Ooh, I like
neglect
that.
Their basic rotations.
That joint piece.
Misty? Misty, that was a sword. This isn't even better than sword.
That's worse than the sword. That could have gone so much better. I think I saw what Misty was going for, but they couldn't pivot to the correct build in time.
Oh, rotate. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I was
Giving me a heart attack.
holding
there.
my breath, yeah.
Here. Misty has the down stack, but Ratttz is also in a very good place to apply pressure. Okay, Ratttz.
Oh, wow. Great job on Ratttz converting that awkward sequence of pieces into a double.
And then a joint double for Misty. Oh, this game's still pretty much in neutral. Misty's got a bit of down stacking she can do, but, you know, it's not that much. And one good blow would just put Ratttz into a similar predicament. Oh, nice double for Misty. And this overhang might get solved if the right piece comes. If the right piece comes, yeah, there. Well, okay, but that works too.
Ratttz making a flag. Ooh.
Oh, that line attack all at once. The momentum has swung in Misty's favor.
Oh, what a
Interesting
smart play
tuck.
from Ratttz.
Very interesting tuck. Still some choice pieces away from a good board state, but you know, she's attacking with her down stack. Ooh,
Oh, but
the
that
rare
Tetris is
attack.
so mean. But it goes back,
Oh,
actually.
it comes back. That is pretty hype. The sneaky, like, underhanded Tetris.
Oh, but it's... Oh, no. But this is going to be immediately followed by another Oh, wait, no. It's the double line piece. Okay. Slightly
wasn't
inconsequential line.
Ratttz really needed to get that eyepiece, though, and it didn't come. And then Misty just bounced the Tetris right back. Okay, initial joint coming out, forcing Misty to overstack a little bit, but whatever. Overstacking is just part of the game.
Some weird combinations being invoked by Misty here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
commit
didn't
to
see
the
that.
eyepiece dependency on the right side.
Okay, and she turns it into a double. Now a triple. Now a Tetris. Not a Tetris.
Yeah, I think she specifically wants to avoid making it a Tetris.
True,
But if this eyepiece never comes...
oh no, it comes at the wrong time. There's no room.
As opposed to an ICBM.
That doesn't matter. The
Save
missile
your
doesn't
missile.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, we're in the final round.
Is that a... if it doesn't save your opponent, is it a BM missile? You just fire a missile while they're losing? Oh boy. That was a pretty good one.
I love this piece that Misty has made. The creative double from a joint piece.
We're down to the final round here. You know,
Yeah.
this set is tied 1-1, round 3, final point. It's all going to
Misty-
come down to this.
Definitely opening up with the cleaner board.
Okay, Ratttz getting some doubles out, getting her down stack on.
Ooh. These floating single lines of uncleared garbage are really starting to add up on Rattz's side of the board.
And she's just not getting that L. Okay, it finally comes, but this is a very awkward board state. She's getting the down stack, but it involves so many singles, she's losing her momentum. Okay, a double, but not before Misty was able to open up her hole and get a triple with those double T's.
Oh, and that's a brutal triple.
Is there a wall kick here? No. That would have been too sick if it was possible. Can she do it?
The stun.
Oh my god. That's so good here. Is that going to do it?
Oh, we're hanging on by a thread, both players.
Oh my god. It might be enough.
GG's.
Ratttz just hanging on by a dear thread, but Misty's board unsalvageable after the stun.
That was
I had a 1-2 ready, but I dropped over the well. Oh, GG.
Damn, I am vibrating. I won't lie to you.
This is real Tetris.
Alrighty. Oh, is that right? Or are you going to call that off stream? I see. That makes sense. But it's going to be Mark v. Color Thief. Good night, Deka. Thank you for your help.
Okay.
Thought I right-clicked on that. Maybe I didn't. Alrighty.
Alright, I think I'm going to sign off for the night.
Hey, Oz.
I'll see you all later.
You want to say some words? I'm streaming to the Discord. We got CT on the right, Mark Gamed on the left. Mark setting up for a Tetris well, but unfortunately eating a double at a pretty inopportune time. CT plays
I didn't know I'd be
so
summoned.
fast.
Okay, I'll say some words.
Like, his finesse is on point. I feel like this game is like playing with like peanut butter on your hands. Like, I find this game a little bit odd to control sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, I feel the same way. Probably not for the same reason. I've told Juicey.
Yeah,
this
the
like
repeated,
times,
the
but,
double back-to-back
I need
1-2s.
the Peace Ghost preview.
That attack is pretty brutal, but at this height, it's not the biggest deal.
Not the
It's
best.
roughly equivalent to
So
sending a line or a joint.
But like also rotating at like higher board also feels. Oh, just barely got out the bash.
Yes.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah. Actually, the input is stick based, right? Okay, because I tried smash mashing, which is buttons and stick. So
It's harder on pad.
Yeah.
I'm playing on pads, and I don't remember KO hitting this hard.
I'm playing on the Pokken pad. It has no stick whatsoever. Oh,
Is Mark a TGM gamer?
triple.
Really?
Oh, but gets the eye to clean that right up.
Oh, that's wild.
You know,
'Cause I've never seen him in lobby.
Something like that. I mean, they are both TGM players first.
Oh yeah, so their finesse will definitely be on point.
Yeah, like
Nice. Oh, the tuck.
at least in my memory, that's where I met him through is the tap server.
Oh, hey, look, it's that exact same sequence that we always remember.
Oh no, that was a misdrop. That's a brutal misdrop, and we're never getting vertical pieces. Oh, there it is, but it's at the top.
But yeah, no, this game definitely has a power on sequence. Maybe you
Juicey,
can
are you
wait
bullying?
a little bit and it'll change it up, but
I remember this distribution. I forget.
I believe you, actually.
Is that a thing for Flycast?
that's just what we were talking about.
Mark sure does have a lot of stuff going on in his
No, I'm
board.
good.
That is the funniest missile.
A little bit. I would give Oz a kidney if he needed it. I'll take care about my friends.
Thank you, Juicy.
Oh, let's go. It's a sick join.
That was the farthest split I've ever seen. Oh my God.
That's crazy. How
Mark
does
is
he
leaving
do
a
that?
few doubles on the table here. Which would be a
Everyone
problem
had
if his
something to say about
joint
that
play was
split.
not so good, but oh no, the solid ceiling!
That worked too? Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Nothing feels worse than being robbed of an eye on a joint piece.
twice in a row.
Very similar brain here.
Hitting the city.
Ooh.
Oh, there's a double coming from both of them. Yep.
I'm sorry,
Even
what was
a
that?
similar joint, too.
It's not like... what is it? Am I forgetting the name? It's not Flashpoint levels of...
No.
Oh, I said that misdrop was really bad, actually.
Yo, that joint is so clean from CT.
It's not block seed level of same
It's
seed
rare
every
to see
time,
a joint
but
where you're just like, you
you
look
can
at it and you're like, that's so
definitely
clean, it's friggin' ironed. Like,
craft an
you put
opener
some-
or two.
You put some starch on
I'm
that?
still
Like,
making out. Is this
why are
eye-
you like this?
It does.
You gonna put a tie on it? Like,
Just,
it's pretty
yeah,
rough.
like just straight up.
Yeah. A bunch of the
coolest
joins,
joint
the
you've ever
easiest solves
seen.
for them involve having like
I don't
a 3
envy
or
Mark on
4
that one. It's
wide plane on your board.
ZS joint is just
And-
never a good time.
Yeah.
Even when you get it right, it still feels like a bad time.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah.
you made it through alive, but I'm sorry you had to go through that, bud.
That's definitely a misdrop, but well, like we can talk. It's not a big deal. Break out this.
There's so many ZS's!
Yeah, CT is sitting pretty. Board was just
Oh,
made
and
for
then
the
it's an
Z's and
O.
S's.
Ugh. At least it's not the biggest deal,
Oh,
but like
that's a move. We fixed those. Yeah. Yeah, speaking of starch,
but this like eats
You know,
up all
tucking
of
that
Mark's
shirt.
pressure. Like, what's he gonna do? Take a missile there? No thanks.
we do have some anti-gravity here.
Yo.
A CT with an eye dependency, but he immediately draws an eye and then has an opportunity for a Toshibuta. We're trading them back and forth. You know what? That's just who we are today.
We got a double.
I do think that like since CT's not under like persistent pressure, he actually has a lot of time to think about his piece placements.
Mark used the eye as a floor to
like CT is not somebody you would like to let think. You know, like he's actually not allowed to. Oh, he's going for a 1-2. So he has to draw. So it's not just about like, oh, this triple is so well timed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it ate his eye. He has no obvious doubles here. Yeah, he's
oh yeah, the board is getting pretty high, so it's time to mash.
Wow.
Oh, delayed it.
Yeah, this is why stacking for doubles is not necessarily like,
that's a huge
people aren't
punish.
doing it just
He
because it's
really
efficient.
wants
It's
this
also very
1-2,
stable.
and now
It's very difficult for your opponent to be like,
the
all right,
greed has
time for you to get owned, nerd. Like
successfully been punished.
Yeah. Ooh. Funny dash bug. Love that. CT's dashing from TGM is pretty clean, so I imagine it's kind of a big deal for him.
Yep. Very easy to incorporate in your down stacks. Good.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gas bug, huh?
Mm-hmm. And CT opted not to take the brick. When you get 2 J's or 2 L's, yeah, it's funny. Like, he's gonna talk about Misty missing swords. Let's see his sword.
A momentum shift from
Come
Mark
on.
here. Mark's the one with the pressure now.
No, I mean he's
Or the sword.
Juicy.
I haven't had the opportunity, okay?
I have done like 4 swords in this bracket, literally 1 for every match I have played.
I showed you my sword. Please
Ooh,
respond.
Tetris, huh?
Okay.
You have like a membership
used
card
a
or something,
sword.
or like
Against what did I play? I did a sword against Kirk. I did a sword against Misty. I did a sword against
this
Rod.
is pretty
I did a
brutal.
sword against
And
Rodney.
CT actually wins the match
At
off
this
of this
point,
Tetris.
It just needs to keep happening.
Wow, you rarely see a single Tetris, and
I
seeing
loser in this
two
match, so I'm gonna have to
back to back.
give
Just
them a sword
what if
or
I
two.
killed my opponent? What if I just saw red?
no, we're going
It was
for
like,
the Tetris.
why I
He
oughta?
just has to DQ.
Yeah. Alrighty. We're going to take a brief break from games because it's time for me to tell you all about some upcoming events here at Puzzle Wednesday. Next week, we got Columns Trois.
Mark,
If you want to play, if you want to punch your opponent with a fantastic punch button, you want to drop 3 chains or greater to get power-ups, or rather poison gems for your opponent to flip their board upside down, turn their color off, stop them from rotating, all those nasty things. Columns 3 is definitely kind of a sicko puzzle game. We're going to be playing that on Fightcade through FB Neo instead of Flycast. This game's a hoot. Like, it involves a lot of like looking at your opponent's board, interacting with them as they like, basically you want to maintain meter to press the punch button because it snipes their piece. So if they draw a magic stone or a poison gem from their chains, you can actually interact with them. It's not necessarily just about sending pressure over to your opponent. It's also about looking when they have a piece, you can snipe it immediately. Super cool game. That Friday, after that, May 24th, you may notice this beautiful art from Kayat7 of Dr. Mario and Pac-Man as though they were King of the Hill characters, because we're playing King of the Hill. We're going to have a quarter line going to one of our streams, and challengers are going to be challenging the King of the Hill on that stream, and if you win, you become the new king, and challengers will repeatedly be choosing games for the king to play. If you win on a game that you chose, you can't choose that game again should you make it through the quarter line. But it's a great way to play a wide variety of games in a sort of like not quite competitive, but not serious. It's kind of a cool event. It's a great opportunity to play your favorite games. It's a great chance to learn some new games, see some cool stuff on stream. Yeah, big fan. So come on out for King of the Hill, May 24th. May 29th! Oh boy. We got a video game for you folks. This is Sonic Eraser. Sonic Eraser is a game you probably have not heard of because it did not come out on a cartridge. It was a Sega download title. I think Japan only. It's a match 2 game where you receive pentaminos. And you'd be like, well, that sounds pretty gnarly already. But the rotate button does not rotate the piece. It rotates the colors of the pieces within the piece, like columns. You may see that this may be like quite hairy. It's pretty gnarly. Awful soundtrack. This game is not a looker, but both players play as Sonic, and anytime you get a 3-chain or greater, he zips across the screen and punches the other one in the gut. I don't know why. I don't know why the game's logo is a book. I don't know who thought of this. I don't know why they thought of this. I don't know a lot of things about Sonic Eraser, but I know that you might be able to have a great time playing it here at Puzzle Wednesday, May 29th. Go check it out. It's available right now on Fightcade. June 5th, we got Pedal Crash, this beautiful indie gem with wonderful rollback netcode. Pedal Crash is online. It's actually free to play right now. You can get it right off of itch.io for free. If you buy a copy of Pedal Crash on Steam, a version of Pedal Crash Online also comes with that. So no matter what version you get, you will wind up playing a great game online. This bracket is usually pretty stacked. It's got some pretty strong contenders, but whether you're experienced or new, there's bound to be somebody about your skill level here at Puzzle Wednesday, so I highly encourage you to sign up for our very first bracket in June. That's all, folks. That's all I got for you. But if you'd like to check out our extended schedule, you can always hop on over to the Discord, !Discord. And you can go look at the extended schedule. We try to keep at about 8 weeks of schedule on the board at all times. That's gonna do it. We're out of here. We sure are doing some losers, actually. Foist. We're doing some losers quarters. Between Mark and Juicey. Oh, you got pretty far, Juicey. It's a shame your life may end here.
Guess so. So repressed.
You have been known to say no every now and again. I'm gonna be streaming to the Discord. Give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. I don't have two Juicies.
I'm stubborn.
I got Juicy on the left, Mark gamed on the right. Oh, that's a pretty good double, actually. Oh? That's an interesting choice for Mark.
You see, already going for...
But we do have the tuck of all time. Look at this.
Going for a triple instead.
Oh, do it again? Why not?
Followed by the double.
You know what? Do it again.
Doesn't fit.
I do love saying that.
Wow.
That is actually true.
A 4 high tuck.
Mark rejecting a triple in favor of a double.
Absolutely. It's not a fighting game if you've never at one point said, I'm gonna do it again.
Mm-hmm. We'll take a joint double. It's not a big deal.
Trying to lay
This
on the
isn't
pressure.
awful.
We got the brick from Juicy.
Let's go!
We are currently in single purgatory for Juicy. Gonna have to figure out a way to get out of here. But there's a double.
Oh, I have no idea.
Blocks the double. Yep. This is not good.
Hell yeah. Wow, these triples from Mark are pretty brutal.
The split opens up for a potential Tetris.
It's so far away.
What is that one called? I know you have a name for it.
I'm
gonna call it the Gemini.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
That sucks. The T-spin. I want to know if Juicy's going for this. It wasn't meant to be.
Oh no, it's all over. There's no way. Yeah.
We're laying the pressure on. Oh yeah, that's rough.
Okay, he's got a few singles. Maybe there's hope. No, there's no hope.
Not the O. But Juicy said no. Oh, he got one rotation. He got one rotation at the top of the board, and that's it. Oh, we're being a little stingy with this here distribution. You see, kind of struggling to find a solid attack here. Uh-oh, but Mark is starting the assault. We mash out. Nice touch from Juicy. Only a single jamming that eye in.
But now we have like a really gnarly
Another
eye dependency.
nice
It doesn't even like lead to anything.
Wow. Get tucked.
Nothing happens.
Juicy's starting to find some more solid attacks. Doesn't open the well. Okay, opens the well now. Yeah. Yeah. The worst feeling in Tetris is when you finally jam the eye in and you only get a single for your troubles.
My bones.
Flat skim options are pretty powerful though, and he was able to convert it to an efficient down stack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that has to be. Oh, okay, all right.
That was a nice attempt at the monkey voice acting, but unfortunately, our monkey here goes uki, not ooh-ah.
Incredible.
Tetris, that might do it.
Oh, that's rough. That
Juicy
ceiling
does say no, but
solid right about now.
Oh my goodness.
The BM missile, the ICBM.
I knew you were I knew you were taking it there.
Intercontinental bad manners.
We just got a big happy family on Juicy's side. Sets up for the double.
Kirk with an awkward sequence.
Yeah, pretty awkward.
Looks for a solution. I don't think there was one. Took him a little second to figure that out though.
Juicy kind of giving up the bottom of his board temporarily.
Missile. That might do something. Yeah, that's something.
That's something.
One of them.
But a tuck from Juicy. The board's kind of helter skelter here. And we got S's and Z's doing no favor for Juicey. Okay, but here's the double. This is the start of something.
That's 4.
Too fat. It's too fat.
Are you girth shaming?
It's more like the continuous puzzle gamers can't count. So, alright, but Juicey's making some headway down. More doubles.
Yeah, serious question for y'all. Is Super Monkey Ball a puzzle game?
Ooh.
And if so, how come we haven't done Monkey Target?
I mean, we got monkeys, we got Sega. It might as well be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Oh, opens the well. Now,
Covers it briefly, opens it up again. He needs that eyepiece. Is it going to come?
oh, we're doing the dance of the devil here. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
And this is going to be absolutely devastating.
Oh, this is the momentum here. Followed by another double. Either J or L can do this double here. But chooses not to? Okay.
That's a pretty good skim setup, except it also requires some very specific pieces.
Oh, Juicy, that's it.
Ooh, that
Big,
triple.
a nice ceiling for you.
That was nuts.
All right, good round from Juicy. Able to get out of the pressure there. Unfortunately, we've made a pretty early round mistake here. And Mark's not letting up on the pressure here. Okay, skims down. But that's an unfortunate joint there.
Oh.
Does not fit.
It could have been a sword.
It could have been a sword.
Could have been a sword.
I've made tons. What do you want?
You said you would make one for this round.
I have an insatiable desire to see swords, okay?
Oh, that's just gone. Uh-oh. This is pretty awkward.
Does he see it? Ah, Juicy, you could have set up like the Tetris. Oh, that was really funny. It looked like that was gonna fit.
Oof, this, alright. Well, that's 4.
Yeah. Okay, he's got a lot of ammunition here. The sequence isn't really converting it into much. Oh, he got a triple.
There's a triple.
He needed something. Unfortunately, it doesn't line up. It's
We
not the
have
worst,
some
but
vertical pieces. Okay, this is how it
another
starts.
triple.
More triples, okay.
Oh, but
See? That's not how that fits.
the
Oh, Miss Ratttz, we might need you to poke the internet.
No, I'm feeling that too. Don't worry.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
fortunate too, because this might be the momentum Juicy needs.
So I like that Tetris that Mark sent. Juicy.
Oh, we're back. Wait, we're back? Huh?
We're back. We're back.
Oh,
We're so back. Okay.
We're so back.
we're so back. It's so over. No. The double.
I mean, Mark isn't sitting easy, but Juicy does have some momentum here. If he
That's
gets the
a
right
lot of
pieces, he
O's.
needs a J. He gets it.
There's the J.
Oh, huge J. Okay.
Oh.
Come on.
And another J.
No, no.
1-2.
It's over.
Incredible.
I
Those
wasn't
were
even ready
like,
for that
They're
one.
not afraid to experiment with the different attacks.
those were the exact pieces Juicy needed to.
It's like, nope,
down.
denied. What fantastic pieces. It would be a shame if you were unable to move them.
Oh, doesn't go for the out of Tetris. Early game Tetris is,
Yeah, I'm not so sure about those.
they feel good though.
Way to play.
Oh, but we're gonna trade it back. Well, it's plugged, but now it's open again. Tetris is back.
Okay, now Juicy really needs a Z.
Well, first we're doubling.
Hey, keep the Z option open, Juicy. Don't you go
Ooh,
second
this is
guessing that Z.
some crazy eye dependency on both. And
Oh, no!
oh, this
Critical.
If he did that differently, what?
Wow!
Yo, okay, the ultimate
That was like
basic rotation.
30
respect.
seconds ago in the past, but yes, my brain is ginormous. Thank you for noticing.
we've just been trading this Tetris garbage well for quite a bit now.
Yeah, I don't think our viewers would get the reference, but I want to say Mom would be proud. In reference to the
No, just
Tetris the Grandmaster super player who uses the initials Mom.
oh,
GG's.
GG.
GG's.
Wow.
That was an unfortunate J misdrop there.
That was
The eye through that nightmare scenarios. That's my moral victory.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, I didn't see that. I've got to be
closed my
honest, I did
scoreboard
not
editor.
see
Well,
that,
that's fine.
but it was beautiful.
Look, I don't like to request self clips, but can someone get that for me, please?
Well.
All right.
Well.
I can't even feel bad because, like, by round 2, that was what some grand finals used to be. In
The
terms
first
of,
of 3, yeah.
skill floor.
They're gonna be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Glyph. I gotta double check
one well or
one
two
thing
well?
with production. Okay, yeah.
So we are top
Fantastic.
3, which
Sorry.
means
I
you've been on fire today. So
yeah.
good luck. Have fun.
Yeah. I will say for the top 8er for this, I will respect character choices for the Dreamcast version, because there really only be the 2 and the Naomi.
Yeah.
And who doesn't love the robot frog?
I don't remember the robot frog. I only remember the chicken.
No! I'm gonna have to show you the robot frog. But, blocks the T double on CT's side. It's brutal out here.
Oh yeah. We're seeing all kinds of attacks here. Well, kind of looking like
Let the salt
jankiest
flow.
wide you've ever seen.
Let it flow.
On CT's side. Oh!
Oh no!
What is this fucking tea drought? And then it gets doubled away. Okay. Next round.
Maybe be careful on the microphone.
That is the angriest I've
It's
ever
okay. I'm French.
That's right.
Oops.
okay. He's French. He's allowed to swear.
It's our word for seal, okay?
Crazy.
Oh, OT, OT.
Oh,
Are you getting
how
OT?
is
Are you
this
getting?
popular?
We're not getting paid OT for this though.
Lord, no.
Oh yeah, the double pressure. I have a feeling your strategy was building, at least when we played, was building up the two wide well and then just unloading. Because there were a lot of doubles that round.
It's a 90s Tetris. Side 2 wide is optimal.
Oh yeah,
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
your TED Talk.
Sure, we may have graduated past side 2 wide, but man, if you just want to cash in a ton of offense, it's still pretty good starting point.
It works.
Game? Thank you.
There it is.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure like the freaking 2 wide meta is just
Oh, that's
Oh, my goodness.
the worst ceiling ever.
yeah, side like just 2 wide in general has been broken in any Tetris game. You go NES or any of these like really versus games or like Cultris.
I mean, hell, even Guideline.
Even
4 wide is
Guideline,
just
yeah.
a more optimal version of the 2 wide.
Yeah,
the 2
that is
wide's
true.
easier.
I think the biggest consideration in like old Tetris is they don't expect you to do that much damage per second. It's nakedly transparent in like Tetris 2 plus Bombless, where the game has honest to god hit stun. And if you like side 2 wide, you can sunlock your
Oh
opponent.
wow! Was that a deliberate choice to get to guide the missile
Oh.
there?
It was.
Oh,
Thank you for noticing.
good play by Color Thief there.
Look, I'm not the most eloquent Guideline player, but this looks like some of the stuff that I've seen in Tetrio matches. However, none of the kick system works like that, so I don't know what you guys are trying to accomplish.
Oh, you mean the the crazy build setups?
Yes.
Honestly, I don't even know if they do DT Cannon anymore. It's all about MS2.
DT Cannon was very much phased out.
That was my one hat trick.
Yeah. I mean, you can still do it, but like people found so many different, like faster, like openers with different T-spins, and people are like starting to rely a little bit more on like perfect clear openers.
That terrifies me.
Yeah, DT has just kind of been phased out, which is unfortunate because DT is a classic.
This discussion is aging me deeply.
Oh, the solid ceiling.
DT wasn't even like that long ago. It's just MS2
The
was
solid
found, like,
ceiling.
pretty recently. But yeah, that used to be my swap go-to.
Same.
Just laying on the triples.
Oh my god!
All right,
Oh, ceiling.
CT has locked in.
I think CT locked in like an hour ago.
No, Ratttz is the first one to take a point off of me.
When he said next game, he meant it. Very vertical builds here.
I feel like we've had this conversation, but I forgot how it ended. Have I subjected you to Magical Tetris Challenge before?
The Mickey Mouse game? I have not played it. I don't think.
Okay, well, I know what bracket you're in next.
Oh, I'm in. I have no say, it seems.
Oh, no. No.
You've been abducted.
There's a back catalog.
Whoa, I'm seeing some.
Oh my god.
Top half board Tetris. That's like, it's like we gave up on the bottom and now we're just.
You got the fucking god sequence. You can get out of this.
I will never.
It's terrifying, but you can get out of this. Oh, not multi. Oh my god, he's getting away with it.
No shot.
Playing on two boards. He's got two boards. No, it's locked. It's locked. He's locked out of the bottom board.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's.
I tried.
Crazy though.
I wholeheartedly respect that.
Sorry, we were talking about something, but I was distracted by
you don't get a choice. You're gonna play it no matter what because it's a funny. Honestly, PS1 might have had the highest concentration of funny old Tetrises, but Misty, have you tried?
Oh, roleplay.
I mean, yeah, Duck Station's fantastic. Have you ever tried Mickey Tetris?
I have not, but I've been kind of interested in it. I'm kind of interested in a lot of like the different silly Tetrises.
We got nothing but time. I will say,
yes.
just its central mechanic. Spoilers, because it is going to happen sometime this year.
Okay.
Instead of traditional garbage, you don't actually have anything that actually forces the board up. Instead,
yeah.
What you get is the chance to mess up your opponent's randomizer more. So, as you want to do combo sequences, and whoever drops it gets worse and worse pieces, from bigger O blocks to pentaminos to like.
I heard about the bigger
O's. It's
I've
fucking
seen
crazy.
the OP video on it, but I haven't really like looked into it too hard.
It shares a lot of the DNA of this, where you're always going to be playing from wild disadvantage, and you just kind of have to cope with it.
Sweet.
Also, its pentamino choices are very brutal because they pick ones that don't tessellate into themselves or each other. So you're just gonna have to.
You get like
after bad placement.
You get pixel art. You get cross art.
Pixel art. You can make funny little Amogus guy on accident or intentionally.
But yeah, Ratttz is fresh. That was a cool talk.
Very happy to hear that.
CT with the Z talk there was actually really cool.
Yeah, it's.
Oh jeez.
We might be done here.
I might be.
Is that funny?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
CT, yeah. You ready for this? That's my friend, the iguana.
I'm ready. Oh, what is
Sega
this
Tetris.
sequence? Oh, this is vile. Oh, God.
Well, look at all of it.
What is
There's
this hot
never
garbage?
never ever
Power-on
any.
sequence for the Naomi single player is also very similar to this.
It doesn't fit.
Any snake enjoyers?
The snake sequence. S's and Z's.
So nasty.
You know, it's only fitting that like the snake sequence pops up when the reptile comes on screen.
Love it. That's good. That's actually a good.
The end
Good
game
observation.
for its arcade mode uses the original Sega Tet power on sequence for like 4 minutes, and there's a snake sequence of like 7 pieces that are just ZS with like I think 8 frames of locked play.
You know what else this
It's
does?
brutal if you do not account for it.
You know what else this stage has from the original Sega Tet?
What else?
The music.
Island?
It's
Yes,
music.
it does.
You've probably heard it in Puyo Tetris.
It's true.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Yes!
Okay, you got one. Oh my god.
Look at these god tucks.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed.
It's like nothing.
How to four-wide this out. This actually looks like something you have to four-wide skim.
What do you
That is
mean
a
you keep
very
giving him
nasty
all the
triple.
eye pieces?
Oh, look, every eye ever.
Okay, we're gonna need to check your arcade board for tampering. You can't just keep getting away with this.
CT has thoroughly gotten away with it.
Please
Those
mail me
games are
your.
so tight.
The well is open.
Please mail me your Naomi motherboard and Sega Tet cart. We need to make
triple
sure everything's
cannon.
up to snuff here.
The double triple cannon. Well, this game, I mean, it has DT cannon in a way.
I mean, you technically can build all of the same placements you need for any guideline openers. Just once you do that, great, good job, buddy.
Congratulations.
Enjoy
You
your
now
L.
have a terrible board.
Oh no, we got the grumpy sounds. I mean, seeing what I see, that makes sense.
Is it clear? No.
God, could you imagine? I know the intro sequence likes to show it off. Like, man, getting the Tetris perfect clear is rough in this game.
Yeah.
Arcade mode does recognize all clears with a unique bonus. It's just very understated. Like, it doesn't actually have its own unique graphic.
You don't got a little jingle?
No, no jingle.
You only get jingles when you play the slots, it seems.
Real talk?
Hmm.
I would love them to bring back, like, the slot scoring system with a little bit of retouching, because, like, with this game's randomizer, it's so brutal to you to get, like, 3 of a kind of the same line clears. Like, 3 Tetrises is slightly more reasonable. Like, 3 triples? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Or, like, I wish they almost did, like, poker hands. Like, oh, you can get a straight, like, double, triple Tetris counts for a significant point bonus. There's...
If you
The
do
one
like
thing I
a
will
single
give-
double triple, you could get like a fruit salad with the freaking cherry, strawberry, banana.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, that's the one thing I'll kind of agree with some people that
On for
detract from this
Tetris?
game. Is
Tetris
like,
denied? No, it's just tall enough. Okay.
oh, that's crazy. Like, as a score attack game, this can leave you wanting sometimes.
Hmm.
Ratttz is looking to get out of here alive. And forecast is good.
Yeah, it seems like the double pressure is not gonna work here. Might have to go back to neutral. Tuck. Yeah.
I don't agree with the eye dependency Ratttz gave herself on the left side, but
It's fixed.
we're not. It's fixed.
Kind
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
okay.
give you a kind of.
Oh yeah, okay. Here's where here's where the double pressure. Here's where it's gonna come in handy. Okay.
It's 2-2,
And
yeah.
the triple.
Yeah, you're still in this.
And it's a middle triple too.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! But then
Change one over for it to rotate correctly. Damn.
Yatane.
Ooh, is that 2-2?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
I had alluded to this in the server, but like I'm both a little sad, but I'm very intrigued that like Tetris Giant is kind of the last game in the Sega Tet lineage, and it's a little shame this was not further iterated on. But also, I am so excited to see what Tetris Giant versus looks like.
Oh wow!
I believe with the next major Flycast Dojo update, they did confirm that like it's bringing all the other supported Dreamcast hardware in the next pull request. So that does mean Sega System SP, and that does mean Decorous Tetris Giant Versus. And I remember playing it like a decade ago at Disney.
Oh, that doesn't rotate.
I had a cab there.
I was gonna try and think of a Deka pun for that decade, but
Deka already went to bed.
okay.
But like that, it was the before time before like I became the first puzzle guy. So like, there's faint memories, and I'm kind of excited to crack it open.
One thing I remember from Decorous is that a lot of there are a handful of Puyo Tet sound effects in that game.
Yes, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure like the peace place sound effect is the exact same.
Yeah, I think even the T-spin, I might be wrong on that, but I feel like
yeah, it's not the same for T-spins.
Okay.
I know a little bit too much about the game now.
You're in good company.
Cool.
Okay.
I get the rare moments I get to talk about Mr. Driller. I can talk about how they changed Dick Dug into a very divorced dad and how it's actually good.
It was off of your own Otoshi Buta too.
Go buy Mr. Driller, drill in on Steam.
Well, it's fine because I've.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I would.
do that.
But also, I've screwed up my own board, so it's fine.
It's fucked up. You would just do that to a man, Satoshi Buta?
Oh, a little too hasty on the soft drop there. Think we need a J or an L to slide in there.
You need the L. CT is some really weird dependencies, and
whoa!
So
what a triple! Hello.
Overhead. See, do you know this is a fighting game because this is the consequence of not remembering to block the overhead.
To be fair, the overheads in this game quite devastating.
Look, they're just as telegraphed as any other fighting game. CT. Okay, there's the sword, baby. Let's go. Woo! Oh, that is fucked up looking.
Yeah, we put it in the pedestal. Oh no!
He's so trying to get it to column 3 so he can finesse it. However, he keeps getting jointed with the piece that he wants, and he can't play it solo.
This Gemini, that is the most fucked Gemini I've ever seen.
What is going on with this?
Nice, GG's.
Wonderful.
I'm glad I got a sword
We're going
out.
to losers.
Moral victory for sure.
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Sheathe the sword as one final act.
Misty and Mark gamed.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Well, on your own sword.
let's see. I got this going. I got Misty on the left.
Let's do this.
And I have Mark Gamed on the right. And the scores have been set. So we're all set. Xerxian is asking, are you really a Million Arthur Arcana Blood guy? This means nothing to me. I have no... that must be it. Yeah.
Does this have anything to do with swords? I mean, I've played Million Arthur, the fighting game, and there's a cat girl, or was she a wolf girl, with a big hammer, and that is completely my aesthetic. But other than that, I have nothing. I have no idea. Oh, well, there's a T-spin waiting to happen. A couple of them, actually.
The other one could have been a Z-Tuck there, but...
Opts to plug it anyway, so...
Yeah,
oh, but hey, we could get a T-spin triple with this one.
Yep,
oh, was that going to be a split? Oh, they're setting up for the 1-2, maybe? No.
I think originally there was the intent to do the knockout, but board state just got further and further out of hand.
Now it's time for cleanup. Getting the pieces for it, too.
Cassian, a fucking phenomenal down stack here.
Oh, yeah. Very satisfying.
Honestly, I'm just happy at how strong a showing we've had with everyone in this bracket. Like, he scared the shit out of me, Taz.
Happy to help.
Look, it's the right thing to do.
Okay. Our double pressure is a bit over. Oh, unless we get the T. No, okay. Ops to change it. We got O.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of optimizing for solid down stack joints.
Double, my bad. Okay, yeah. When you guys were talking about sometimes the backgrounds, yeah, this background messes.
Readability, yes.
Yeah, this background messes me up with the T's for sure.
Yes, kind of learn to cope with it. You have to, because Lord, the end game of this is just visual noise everywhere. And I love the trip. The trip is like my favorite Tetris end game.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a visual nightmare.
That's the one in space, no? Oh, was that
in cyberspace?
Cyberspace.
Oh.
There's a reason why, like, it doesn't come off.
It snags, and then the knockout.
There's a reason why on the promotion for it today, I'm like, this game is Y2K as hell.
Yeah.
It's just, you're gonna have to work to see it.
Oh, yeah. No, I remember the music being super Y2K. Also, can I just say, the knockout animation combined with the lose animation looks very violent.
A little bit. Knock them out, they don't get back up. Misty, fortunately, okay. The I into O actually worked perfectly there. These joints are so smart. God damn. Every time I was like, oh, this looks like this is going to be a problem that could be like a game. And no, not. It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's definitely that's definitely comes with a bunch of game sense from years of Tetris. Oh, that just fits snug as a bug in there.
This game loves to tell commentators, no, calm down. It's fine. You're getting overexcited.
The 1-2, but it's low board.
Water and walk it off.
It's low board, but it is high speed, so that this is a little awkward.
There's a little bit of finesse that I think Misty isn't doing in the higher gravity here with the Tia blocks, where like you want to catch it and then double rotate the other direction instead of trying to just time a tuck neatly. This is just hard.
All these joints have fit so well.
Yeah, like that's a little Sega Tet finesse thing over other. Oh no!
Oh man, these knockouts have been insane.
Also, this is something I need to look into the references a little bit more, but this is a Sega AM2 game, and this came out around the same time. I think maybe a little bit later than Virtua Fighter 3, which also has a very similar bespoke beach island level.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like that was a pretty prominent thing with in that era of Sega game. Right?
Oh yeah, but like it literally looks like they just like, oh, we're gonna make the tropical island our calling card for that dev team.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, because isn't their logo the island?
It is also
well?
a palm tree, yes.
Yeah. Okay, goes for the O double. Oh, this works. Yeah, it works. Same ZI. Ooh. This joint does not quite. Oh, but we can kind of do something.
I can turn into a missile afterwards.
Oh, hey, Xerxian's here.
Maybe a missile will fix his board.
Maybe
sure?
a missile will fix me.
I heard he was retired, and you can't possibly be seeing him.
Oh, right, when they were
These
retired, you go to the
ceilings.
big retirement home in the sky. My bad. That's why he's such a perfect little angel.
He spin.
DOT spin setup?
Yeah, these.
Okay.
Ooh, that's 4.
Oh, 4, but a 180? No, forbidden 180. I haven't quite mastered how the joint pieces rotate. I'm not convinced that things are impossible whenever I fail. I think maybe there's some.
What?
Okay, another double. Yes. Top board gaming. I mean, Mark is so low, it's a pipe dream, but you still love to see it.
Double? Okay, maybe trying to punish this eye dependency here.
For as much as like Mark may have struggled against some of the handling in this game, whether it's general misdrops or it's the dash bug, man, does he know how to close out a round.
Yep. He is
triple.
not shy.
Oh, is this triple gonna block the
That's gonna be
Tetris?
row 2.
not.
It's
Oh
gonna
no,
block
it doesn't.
Tetris.
It doesn't.
Oh, okay. But you know, like it's not like Mark isn't gonna, cash in.
Oh yeah. Tetris is back.
And now Misty's overstacked because she didn't think, you know, I'm gonna get this Tetris right back again and call him 10.
We are skimming though.
To measure the hubris of
We are
getting Tetris
skimming.
in this game.
Unfortunate that
Oh
the
my
eye
god,
has
she's
to
finding
go.
the pieces. She needs one more eye. But Mark needs one
Oh
more
my
eye
God.
as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, she gets it. Oh
There's
my
the other
god.
eye. Oh, we're trading Tetrises.
Oh, this is
is
just
hype.
where we are tonight.
Hell yeah, this hasn't happened all bracket. We're in that degenerate lots of Tetris pattern. Mark might even be falling behind here.
Triples. There's the ceiling. Thank you very much.
Mark, sink scam. I don't know if it would have been enough. Maybe.
Haven't seen Tetris trading like that since Snestris.
God bless SNES Tetris.
All right, we're gonna need some vertical pieces to even out the board here on Misty's side. Free double for her troubles. And then the Tetris. Oh, this is an awkward mid-board. I'm just gonna hang out for a while.
Okay. Misty gets the perfect sequence. Manages to tuck things in. Goes for the down stack as opposed to the greedy down stack, which honestly probably the correct call. You can't really
One
trust
flat.
this game.
Uh-oh. Is this another? Yep. But this
Okay,
one's
nobody's
more
immediately dealt with it.
manageable. Tetris. Uh-oh.
Oh, she
Pressure's
took
on.
a preview there. Okay,
All
then,
right.
I believe in a down stack now. Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
I see the vision.
yeah.
Mark doesn't quite have enough ammo in the tank. He's gonna get a Tetris in a few pieces.
Good
It
skim.
won't be soon enough.
Good skim.
1-2 setup. Oh, nope. Misty decides, I'm not waiting for that eyepiece.
I mean,
This is hard.
great choice.
Yeah, there's the one too.
Oh no.
Right at the
God
top of the
damn.
board too. That was a good fight though.
Yeah, GG. Holy moly.
Yeah, you really fought for that one.
Yeah.
I believed in the down stack, to be
Oh.
honest.
All right,
I was getting there, but
we're setting up for
The pressure was too
CT
much.
versus Mark Gamed. Waiting for the match stream to begin, huh? I got
Okay.
start streaming to the Discord. I got CT on the left and Mark on the right.
First to 3.
Something like that.
We're in losers finals. First to 3. Mark looked like he was thinking about queuing up for a triple, but then I had to take it a slightly
Alright.
different way.
Significantly different boards from both players here. Color Thief definitely going for a more aggro style here.
Mark's setting up for a 1-2 here. I don't know.
There's the S. For the double? Oh
It's
yeah,
pretty
Mark's
good.
gonna need
Early game when the gravity's not that high, it's like whatever, but
the skim.
sometimes it's more reliable than a Otoshibuta. Like you don't have to
think
know what
Mark
your
might
opponent's
be,
board looks like.
Mark might
You
be
just sort of
riding on
mash
the
it.
1-2 strategy actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you just want to
Oh,
make
Mark,
sure that
I
you
don't
can,
think you're getting out of this one, bud.
that you can do it, you know?
This
They
is
got
death.
2 O's up there. Okay, I see. Likely we're going to... Uh-oh, T-spin.
You know we're in the
Single.
serious stretch of the bracket because people are
Double
just
might
like
close this out.
slamming the pieces
Double
down.
will close this out.
But CT's got an eye to immediately wipe it out.
Oh yeah, this
was
is
actually the right
fastest
read, I
O
feel
I've
like.
ever seen hit the ground in this bracket.
Like,
Triple. Oh yeah, good counterplay there. Oh, doesn't? Okay, skims instead. Oh, that was a good, well-timed triple. Not
send
too
over the triple.
obstructive.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And can easily skim this this blue line here.
Oh, we're behind you.
There it is.
That was pretty sick though.
Board's clean. Gets the triple.
Triple open. Oh, that's good.
Sorry, the sword was just too suboptimal there.
Well, he's accepting a
Oh,
certain
you guys
amount of
are-
risk when he builds these spires, right? Because if his
Oh, yeah,
opponent's
big
able to
behind.
find
Well,
a
actually,
triple,
Not that behind.
it
Not
does
that
instantly
behind.
kill you, but like, it doesn't matter. Mark's under so much pressure here.
Ooh, this is like
Can't believe
super
CT saying he's
clean on
good for the
CT.
sword.
Oh, we're too wide in.
I can't believe CT thinks he's too good for the sword.
Took nothing away from that analysis.
It was a misplay.
Yes.
I was trying for the sword.
Okay, fine.
So when the piece is active, you see it flashes a little bit. When it lands, it sort of swirls a little bit faster.
I'm reaching back to like,
And when it stops
way
swirling,
earlier in
that's when the piece is
commentary, but
locked.
Juicey said something about
it's also
the piece lock
useless.
depends on the sheen of the
like,
piece. How do you notice something like that?
It doesn't
What the
really help you all that much. Like when the
Yeah.
piece slowly dims in TGM, it's really easy to tell how much time you have left. This Satoshi is actually pretty good.
heck? to know that.
Not the most real.
Oh, Mark's board.
Lito into double, into another double. No, holds off on it, but this won't be a Tetris. The triple. Oh, resetting for the... No, we're not. It looked like it was set up for the 1-2.
Ooh, I don't know about that final rotate there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
CT's waiting
And it
on
blocks
an
that.
L
That
to
was the
come. It's
exact
just not
piece
here.
that, CT needed.
Mark has been getting these Hail Mary overheads the entire damn bracket.
Oh, the gravity!
There it is, but it doesn't clear anything.
I don't know if this brick is gonna
We
help
gotta
you out.
skim up here now.
Oh, what?
This is our life now. Nice joint.
Excuse
But it's not
me?
over yet.
Whatever.
Ooh,
I did the craziest. Like,
Somebody please clip that.
tuck there.
what?
I need that.
Where? When?
I'm stealing that.
It's over.
The shit is mine.
That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure.
I noticed
there's,
CT
like,
likes
stuff
to play
learn.
center board a
This game
lot.
has like tech.
I assume because, like, you don't have to finesse the pieces too hard if all you have to do is hold down, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
A lot of these look like misdrops to me, but
Also, some of these piece placements, are these misdrops or are you accounting for like a secret?
I didn't even know you could
future
do
top?
that. That's awful. Yo, get the T double? CT wanted to
guy's
stack
not
it into
reaching it.
column 10, but saw the incoming
Ooh,
triple and
this
thought
is-
better of
this
it.
is the most awkward board I have ever seen. Still gets a double off of that.
Okay.
Is he having to play 3-story Tetris? Doesn't quite fit the T, but still getting our top board.
Oh, okay, we'll take it that way. That's fine.
Top board doubles here.
CT sort of
Whoa.
jiggering the
It's that. Oh,
the
God.
O joint in a way that I wasn't quite expecting.
It seems like the best we can do in CT's
Yeah, the O
case
and
is
I is
skim.
not nearly as painful
Mark's
as you might
sitting
think
super pretty at the bottom
when you
of the
first look
board.
at it. It's honestly one of the gentler joints you can get that aren't like two pieces of the same thing.
Oh wow, okay,
Yo,
that's
it's down
cool.
stack? Oh. Oh, we're greeting
Yeah.
for a Tetris? Really?
We're making our way back down to the second floor. Oh yeah,
That was a really clean down stack. My goodness.
CT scheming here.
Mid.
and we're rewarded.
Oh my God.
We're making our way back to the first
that's a-
floor.
Mark Gamed is in a bit of danger now, though.
The split.
I love Mark just
No,
leaving
thank
this
you.
gap.
You deal with
Like,
that.
listen, it's not worth the time to
Yeah.
finesse
Wow,
his
what a
piece.
turnaround!
Holy moly.
I'm just holding down. I can skim it. It's not a big deal.
It's
Oh,
Yeah.
CT made the sound. What does he
trying to
make the
play
sound
fast.
about? Oh, I see. Well-
What's up?
Why did the Sega Tetris
Oh my
make
God.
it into Tet 2?
No.
Good question. Honestly. Well, let's see.
Oh my god, no!
There's.
Whoa.
Oh, have mercy.
Let's call that the submarine. Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna name that one the submarine snorkel or something, but
What?
yeah, I can only assume Sega Tet Monkey didn't make it because we sold out for Technotris.
I think I might be more of a decorous monkey person.
I like the Sega Tet Monkey.
Yeah.
And I like the Sega Tet remix in
Decorous
PTT.
monkey is just how I feel all the time.
I don't know. Technotris is cool though.
Yeah.
I love Decorous Monkey.
The green guy, yeah, he's pretty great.
Yes. Yes.
I just feel bad because I keep giving the Decorous Monkey a heart attack.
Like, that thing is on the verge of a mental breakdown 90% of the time.
Poor thing.
Oh, we're taking
It looks
apart the
actively
Tetris
unhealthy.
in order to put another annoying. Oh, what about another one?
Floor
Do it
added.
again!
Oh, no, it's not.
Do it again! He can't rotate it!
Alright, we gotta start GoFundMe so Ratttz can see a doctor.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I honestly,
Yo, same board? Same board?
honestly, that's better than sending the Tetris back.
I'm wondering if there's not like a better, almost meta play to just disassemble
Not that
a
hard.
Tetris into its own combo string.
Yeah.
If you play a lot of
'Cause
TGM
Playing
with
it on the
him,
board
you
the
sort of pick
entire
up
time.
on some of his
Same board,
isms.
actually, what the heck?
No.
Oh, it's close. Like, do you know how hard it is to same brain cell CT?
Ooh. Column 2.
Nah, I don't know. I think so.
Pretty
I think it's
annoying.
Spice Jerry
Not
just
like
to
the
do it.
biggest deal, but kind of annoying.
The study of CT.
Like, Vism?
Yo, the sword?
Oh, looks like it's time for Tetris trading. But both eyes, every eye in existence used on the
No.
side. There's the sword.
Yo.
Upright and oh, I thought it was gonna be an upright sword. I was gonna say
I mean,
face the sun.
alright, CT's fine.
CT is
We can't make
Fine.
fun of them anymore.
yep.
Darn.
CT has never been more fine.
I'll probably find a way to bully CT in the future. It's fine. I got it covered.
That's how it works, right?
I'm sorry?
True.
Everyone pour one out in chat. CT is no longer
It is the
bullyable.
boy. Ugh, brutal. Oh no! Oh no, ×2. Not quite the joint we were looking for.
Background. It's the boy.
The lizard boy.
Oh my god, yeah. We're barely into this round.
Yeah.
CT looking for a J, finds an I instead.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
I'm surprised he didn't take that skim. Yeah, he's gonna take it here.
Okay, look, there's our double. This is the start of the skim.
He may have the God sequence here, though.
Not
Here it
a
is.
J, not a J, not a J.
Oh, he gets a Tarai attack here. Here it comes.
Now this makes the down stack a bit awkward.
Oh my god, it
Open.
lines up with the garbage too. That's so
Bring it
fucking nasty.
down. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's time.
Oh my god.
Triple-double.
Every single one.
Oh my god.
What are you talking
CT
about?
gets offered a menu and he's just like, yes.
Just idiot.
What if I just
criminal.
hit you with every attack in the game? Yes.
Buying for the entire restaurant.
Absolutely. I have the mana to spend. Oh, nice donation from CT there. The O, just pouring on the double
Hey.
pressure into triple. Oh, that's a bit of an awkward.
Wait. A T-piece? Come on, you can do it.
There it is.
But at what cost?
Not too much cost actually. Board's looking pretty clean.
If Mark sends a triple,
Ooh, that was kind of scary.
But I don't know if Mark is paying enough attention to CT's board to specifically punish for that.
I think we're in the double vortex right now.
the CT has to do a really grimy down stack here. Like, this is
1-2 from
Oh,
just somehow.
Fuck this. This game. What even was that?
Yeah, this is rough.
Kirk, thank you, garbage.
Singles only.
The very bottom of his board is out of commission for a while, but like we're pretty well leveled here at mid
There's
board.
the eye evens it out. Yep.
I mean, he's allowed to.
Oh, that's a 1-2. Oh wait, no missile. My bad.
That's actually kind of a mean missile. Like CT's at a position where he can he can option select.
Oh, the sequence for CT is so good.
Oh, it doesn't go for the double.
He is waiting on a T, or
'cause
a
it
T
wasn't.
here. But he didn't draw it, so he's gonna abort.
Not super pressured Tetris here.
This missile. Oh, let's go.
Incident state. Ooh,
oh my god.
split
He's
into
fine.
the double.
He's fine. Nothing about this. CT's fine.
All right, now CT's it's CT's.
Oh,
turn
but
to
the
be on
rotation
attack
point
here.
is on the
Just
Z,
spin the
not
Tetris.
the I. A solid ceiling too. God.
I'm sorry. I'm following my mark. This is
All right.
gonna be rough.
GG's.
Yeah, CT has successfully turned this around.
Oh no.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I love that about this game. Isn't it great? Matches end so much quicker because of it.
I'm not gonna
Good
knock
games,
that.
Mark. There were definitely some hype sets. I love this game so much.
Yeah.
I'm so curious how active it was in Japan when it was released. I can't imagine going to a smoky arcade. And this is a game that, like, people like
All right.
20 years
You got
older than
me
me
on the
played
left,
the crap out
CT
of
on the
this
right.
game.
We're
You
here
know
at
what I
grand
mean?
finals.
Like, you'll see those Japanese salarymen just like show up on their lunch break and beat the crap out of you with a monkey.
I don't know. Ask Corion.
sure do love this peace sequence.
Just simply optimize it, forehead. Speaking of Korean, do that thing where he gets like 13 all clears in the end game.
No good spot to put that one, huh?
He could.
Oh, just slam that one down.
The overhead doesn't matter right now. He's built level enough that like he can just tank the hit.
I'm on the left.
Off, that's a little.
Yeah, but the well is open, and now it's still open, but.
Also, I can't really knock CT for just holding down on overhead, because, like, unless it's at an edge, what are you really going to be pondering?
Yeah, like, what are you going to do?
He's going to ponder a move that you can't do anything about?
Well, maybe it's more like thinking about your next move.
Not just hold down on that shit. What's the problem?
You're right. Why should a Tetris player think?
I don't know.
If we didn't scare zero scan out of the show.
I'm just not gonna lie. I don't think Tetris players ever think.
I don't think most puzzle players ever think.
True.
And that is what we need to get across to people who are scared of puzzle games, is that a lot of us are not super geniuses.
Yeah, you need a brain, you just need pattern recognition.
Double pressure.
I'm on the left. CT's on the right.
Oh. Immediately swipes it to the left. I mean the right.
CT just kind of chilling.
No,
here.
I didn't. You're right.
Definitely chilling.
CT just kind of chilling right here.
CT, maybe not so chilling, actually.
Ratttz, you didn't make the sword.
Thank you.
You think you're too good for the sword?
CT's still doing something.
It's playing the video. He'll find some way back at this point. It's just how he manages. Ratttz is kind of losing a little control of her life here.
Oh, CT really greeted for the eye just like that? Okay.
Love the top board Tetris.
But now you got a joint to deal with. Was it worth it?
I think LS joint is deceptively difficult.
The leg!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh, what the? Oh,
no! He was so close to getting out. I was going to be so mad if he just played that piece sequence perfectly. But good on him, but also, man.
I feel like there was something with those J and L placements, but guess we'll never know.
I think he could have made his way out if he didn't over dash charge the T there.
We're just getting a bunch of Gemini pieces here. Wait, so is the axe just the sword pattern but with an O?
All of the weapons are just eye block plus something.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm learning this too. there was lore I missed out on apparently.
Okay. TT's actually got a bunch of doubles queued up, plus the triple.
This is gonna hurt as an overhead. Like, gosh, that.
Not that much, but
I don't know.
double pressure.
I think this has longer term ramifications than is immediately visible.
Okay, awkward.
Incredible.
Oh, and finally, just two T's just to rub it in on CT's side.
Yeah.
I think we're done here. At least for this round.
1-2.
Brother, Monk.
Top board 1-2. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, with
Oops.
You know, it has been a little while since we've
how
had
many
something
entrants
run
we had,
over midnight.
we would have had to cut the set length
is
in
it
order
already?
to.
It's 12:06
Ooh.
over here on the East
Well.
Coast.
Yeah, it sure is.
Puzzle Thursdays in chat. And they're not Australian this time. Who would want to do that?
Well, that's certainly that'll be fixed in post.
Yeah.
We're fixing the set length in post.
Impressive, honestly.
Okay. Good look at good awareness of the next cue. Sends the ceiling. Ratttz actually deciding to play on top of the ceiling for a bit. I think I like that actually. T-spin.
That T-spin is like, okay, she gets it.
Yeah.
But Lord, if I'm not terrified and a little bit judgmental.
This might. Well, sneaks in a
Never
double.
punished. Not even a bit.
Are you sure?
Double Z might do that.
Whoa!
Oh
just
my God.
hello. Okay, wait. She's still living.
Okay.
TT, these fine folks have to go to
Triple,
bed.
that's another ceiling. Where could it be?
Are you even a little bit?
No, we couldn't rotate. And how did the T end up like that?
Carefully.
Suppose so.
I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm having too much fun.
Well, I got one more work day before my next work day starts.
I've got to get up super early tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, no, thanks. I appreciate you coming out tonight. This was the one that I rallied for. Like, y'all coming out Sega Tet, right? And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Oh, is this an awkward place for a triple ceiling?
Sure, this is one of our bigger brackets in a hot second.
There certainly are a lot of ways to make a brick. Double O, double L, double J, double I.
We love tessellating here.
Oh wow, just... I think that's the lowest I've ever seen a ceiling go. Will it? I guess not.
No, it will, but you had to position it right. Ratttz had to rotate like 2 columns over. Okay.
The ceilings definitely working their magic on CT's board here.
Given that, like, the game does not count locked pieces as a part for a wall kick, unfortunately, you need to do your positioning and basically like pre-rotate a column or 2 before you would need to in like a TGM.
No!
I'm sure Ratttz is happy as team letting people go to bed. It's the sole representative right now.
I guess CT's our heel for this grand finals, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Like, I can say it more openly because CT's a staff member, but in case you've ever been curious...
Okay, I'll just... You can have this one. What? Another double. Okay.
In case you've ever been curious, your TOs always want the one who's going to let us go to bed early win.
You can do with that information what you will. You can defy the TOs. Write your own story.
Technically, yes, but...
Please do not put TOs.
Just understand that I'm looking at you very loudly right now.
One, two, just like
that's
that.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Oh, gets it out just in time. Triple.
Why is this game so cool?
Got cool characters.
Can you believe Hank Rogers looked at this game like, yeah, no more of this?
He did?
I'm making a guideline.
Oh, okay.
There is some stuff under the hood on this in like the test menu that hint at a guideline already kind of being put together by this point. Because there were alternate color palettes for the pieces that you could switch to in the dip switches. Amongst a couple other tells. It's just neat.
That's a ceiling.
Ratttz.
Oh, brings it down.
That's crazy. Stop it. I mean, keep going.
Oh, this might be... Yeah, this is... We're gonna see an attack blitz from Ratttz now.
Everyone has had, like, on stream has had it played, and I'm like, how did you think of that? What was the spatial awareness? God damn it. The brains on all y'all. Ginormous.
Yeah, that attack blitz did do quite a number on... Oh, that's a 1-2 from BT.
We're at the lowest gravities. Whoa,
was that a monster mash that I just saw?
And Ratttz is out of it relatively easily. The T-Tuck can actually maybe pressed a little too much there, but...
Another 1-2.
It's amazing.
Alright, it's CT's turn for the attack blitz.
Tomorrow's in.
Double Tetris, huh?
It's only 1-1.
Will this rotate? It does, but that's too high. The ceiling.
That rotation.
Yeah.
Is it only 1-1?
Yeah.
It's only 1-1.
Look, there are some games that I would pitch for having like finals actually shorter. This is not there.
Yo, basic rotation, let's go.
So we're seeing doubles versus triples with Ratttz on team doubles and CT on team triple. Finally, first double from CT. There's another triple though.
More triples though. Oh, and that's gonna be hard to.
What do you mean? It's like the most fun you can have in this game.
I feel like
I love doing that shit.
I feel like with overheads, you just have to take whatever skim on your current piece you have, because stacking on top of the line is just too brutal. Never said
You can
anything
make
like that.
it work. It just also takes a lot more brain power, which we've all realized to not being a thing in puzzle gaming.
Oh my god! Okay.
That's it.
Okay,
Oh,
but also
yeah.
the knockout. But Rattz's top board maneuvering was actually really cool.
Yeah, not only do you need the brain power, you also need the heart of the cards. You know, this is pre-guideline Tetris. Piece generator, not your friend.
I mean, this is one of the only instances of like true random I can think of off the top of my head. There's nothing even kind of hinting or suggesting a certain piece sequence. It's certainly not like Game Boy Tetrises where they tried to do it and then they programmed it wrong.
Good pep talk.
It's just, you have to assume that the game is not your friend. You'll never actually get what you want. And even if you try your best, it still might kill you.
Wow, thanks, Juicey.
Look, Sega made this. Blame them.
Oh, it fit just enough. There's the sword
Dealing with
again.
these overheads like a champ.
We'll see if that was the right choice later.
Oh, it was incorrect. I assure you.
Yo, the T-spin setup?
Oh, Ratttz just doubling away. Oh, yeah, the T-spin setup.
Ratttz, I feel like I need to do the right thing.
One, two. So, oh, you meant the early mash.
The preemptive mash. Oh,
So CT definitely has the cleaner board. I don't think Ratttz is in like too much danger.
That can always change.
True. For both sides.
That being said, I like Rattz's odds right now.
CT's got a clean board. These ceilings, a little annoying, but the doubles are coming in. Whoa! But now, how do we get down? Is the question for Ratttz. That's how it seems. Oh, this might be great timing. Ooh, that was scary.
That's standing over.
Okay, now interesting choice. It's funny how these ceilings have made it just in time for CT's eyes. Like, CT has had an eye for every ceiling that Ratttz has thrown at him.
Is this game gonna actually hit 1G soon? Why did that work? I mean,
These poor people need to go to bed, CT.
There's a lot of purple on CT's board.
That's very bad.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's bad.
The commentary's gonna
Tetris.
riot.
Finish it off? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look what if this resets, I might quietly go to bed.
We'll be on our own.
Like, I love y'all.
If this resets, I'm gonna make some ramen. I gotta have a meal for this show here.
God bless everyone. Thank Oz for choosing to hold down the fort.
One, two.
1, 2. Okay.
Oh, good thing the gravity's so low. Yeah. Was able to get out of there. We're gonna see a T fix that gap there. Or not.
No room.
No room. Yep.
Large S. Too large.
No room for there either. TT's gonna have to play around it. And that's what makes the double pressure so strong though. While your piece is joining, they're sending more lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, evens out the board. Okay, actually, that works out well. This one somehow works out well. Still in a pretty awkward position here. Oh. Opts to skim. Oh, another eye to take care of the ceiling.
Ugh.
But this eye misses it just barely. Still not too troublesome seeing. Ooh. Triple coming from CT. Ooh, had to deliberate on that one a little. This really could go to anyone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay's zipping and zooming. Oh, that's a lot of O's. And for what? How do we get down? We don't.
That drought. That drought.
Yeah. No vertical pieces to take that well down. Oh, that's too high, a too high ceiling there.
I wanted to see where CT was sending
bad,
that.
But
I thought he was sending a Tetris, and I was like,
single player. We had a bit of a standoff there.
hmm.
And now she's not allowed to play single player.
Yeah, CT's found his footing.
Oh, absolutely, I get it.
Nah, he immediately went for the triple. Oh, nice and snug. Both players definitely having some pretty safe boards.
I think you might have jinxed Ratttz a little bit.
Sorry.
I think you might have both of them a little bit.
Sorry, guys. I mean, nothing a couple of eyepieces can't fix. Alright. I was gonna say, CT definitely looking for the T-piece there. Had to make an adjustment. Fixes that gap like a champ. And there's the T-double. Alright, CT's board looking pretty clean. Ratttz. Oh, that was.
No, we're fine.
Oh, we're fine. We're actually
not going to cast in a missile at all. I'm starting to kind of become a believer in missile during clean board state.
Oh, you think so? Oh, Tetris. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need a couple of eyes. Oh, another sword. The upright sword.
That's the CT I'm flexing moment now.
I think it was the right move, to be honest. Oh yeah, Ratz's board is a little. There's the 1-2. Oh, the pre-mash.
Oh, the preemptive
Oh.
mash.
Ooh. Nice shift. This is looking like a triple setup. Oops. Yeah, CT really trying to avoid the Tetris. Has to go for it, though.
Yep. Ratttz is very overcommitted on column 2, so it's not a bad play.
Definitely some pressure, so. Ooh. Oh yeah, the doubles are coming. Triple ceiling.
We're fighting
DT.
for our lives out of here.
The poor bracket. All right, I have updated the stream card. I'm not starting a new
This
session
might
of the
be it.
game.
That's
Is that the reset?
You don't want to see the power on sequence another time?
that's
One more time?
reset.
I think that is in fact the Bracky re.
No, that's totally cool.
Yeah,
I'm happy to play New Seed,
crazy.
to be quite honest.
No! Oh, wait!
One more
Oh!
time. You know, it was so good the first time.
It's just
I'm so
something
tired.
you can't experience for
Do
the
you
first
have,
time.
do you have any
again.
idea?
No.
Oh, it's the...
No!
God bless all of you.
Ratttz! Sorry.
I'm throwing this out there. Masa made an executive decision. You're playing first to 2.
Oh. Well, okay then.
Fair enough.
Deny, please.
Which, you know what? God bless RTOs tonight. They're so patient. Even though Masa requested that this happen. No.
No, don't do that.
People coming. There's the eye. And there's... Oh. Tetris. Whoa, that was so slick. That was the slickest tuck I've ever seen. That's like when you watch a spy movie and they slide under the lasers. That was how slick that was.
I,
All
lo-
right.
I love that
Song is a banger.
full-on imagery you provided there. It was perfect. The freaking Matrix.
Yeah, exactly. And we're already starting with the doubles. Oh, this is a lot of verticality on CT's board.
It could be kind of dicey.
Yeah. T spin it. He spins it. Incoming Tetris. Oh, doesn't doesn't tuck it. Okay.
It wouldn't go.
Okay. Something tells me we're gonna be trading games.
Oh,
This is certainly an interesting board on Rattz's side, though. I won't lie.
Freaking canoe.
Whoa, we're okay. Rat's just deciding I'm gonna make a second board. Yeah, this is it. Might be it. Oh, T-Spit tucks it, yeah?
Base rotation. Let's go.
Oh
But-
yeah, it's that time of night.
Yeah,
the
Both players
piece
immediately
distribution- Whoa,
misdrop during their opener. You're just like, all right,
The piece
Listen.
later.
Yeah, sometimes
we're officially
you
in slap
just
fight
know,
territory.
you know,
Like,
a final cry. Yeah. This is if we have any Tekken 8 story moders in chat, you know, this is that final sequence. Well, doesn't use the L for the double. We'll use the I for the double though.
yo! I got a joint missile.
What?
New technology.
Hold on. Hold on.
What was that? What? Someone please. I've never
Okay,
seen
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. Hold on.
I hadn't yet made the sword this bracket.
Juicey left as the craziest
I'm sorry.
shit in bracket.
Listen, if we're out
That's-
here doing
oh,
goofy
man.
bracket resets, then I'm making the sword. That's all there is to it. No ifs, ands,
Oh,
or
this
buts.
is an awkward. That's an awkward joint. I won't lie. That's how tired you are.
Base.
Does the eye make it? It does, and you got the rotation. That's crazy.
That's it.
Oh, what to do? That's a double incoming, and on the piece. But will this rotation happen? It did happen.
1-0.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
Well, we've
That's a
the
brutal
TO has
combo there.
changed the format on us, so we're playing first to two.
It's gonna be the
Oh
round.
boy! Oh boy!
This is a
May I
reminder.
ask what the score is?
Is that 1-0? That's
Jesus
1-0.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god!
That sounds about right. When you put it like that, like, how can I say no?
First to
You and I probably would play a
20?
first to 20 of this, actually. Like, unironically. Oh, that's true, actually. I didn't think of that.
Exactly.
Maybe we have. Who knows?
I would totally put that on as I fell asleep. Oh, this is a tricky one actually, because you do plug the. Oh, you don't plug the well. My bad. Oh, this is so strange.
No, it doesn't go.
It didn't go.
Oh no!
It didn't rotate. This is so not good.
Wait, did I just see the LPs tick in from the T-joint? That was sick. Unfortunately,
God.
not enough.
Just one mistake, you know? That's all it takes.
Absolutely.
The two wides are coming in. Well, actually, this is a 3 wide from CT. Eats most of it with that joint piece, though. The pieces are not on CT. They're not on CT, sad.
Probably.
You know, you can. That's a 1-2.
Oh, not the bonk. Oh, still gets out of it.
We can't get rid of you that easily. Come on now, CT. Oh, that's a Tetris, maybe. Oh. Yep. Oh, one final sword. Maybe. Actually, this board isn't that bad.
Rotate! Oh my god!
Wow, this board is now fixed.
Oh.
Ooh, that's scary.
That's how we double subdue it on.
We just... Applause.
Wow.
I said it didn't. I said it, didn't I? We're gonna be trading games. Double. Quick double from CT. Keeps it coming. Doesn't let up. This is just straight up fast Tetris, maybe.
No, I misjudged.
Oh, the misread. It probably would have been better to just place the piece. But I can appreciate the counterplay, actually. Is this how it goes? The triples? Is this how it goes? Oh yeah.
Oh, GG's.
Hot.
Oh my god. Jesus is quarter of 10.
These pieces.
It's late here.
The pieces say go to bed. I like the
Oh,
though. Yeah.
God.
Sick, but
Thank you so much for joining us,
Well,
everybody. Before you go, I
GG's
do have
Ratttz.
to remind you about
Well
some
played.
upcoming
Well played.
events
Peace
here
Q said
at
go to bed.
Puzzle Wednesday. May 22nd, that's next week. We're playing Columns 3. This is the chaining puzzle game with a punch
time
button.
to get up in 5
You're going
hours.
to punch in order to send pressure to your opponent
Yeah.
and snipe their upcoming pieces, such as poison gems, magic stones, all the things that they need to live and attack you. You can slap them right out of their hands. It's a great game. May 24th, that following Friday, we're playing King of the Hill. One challenger is going to be lurking on stream. We're going to perform our quarter line here in the Discord, which you can join by typing !Discord in the chat. And the challenger gets to pick any game they want to play against the king. If they win, they become the new king, and they'll have to face off against all of the other challengers. May 29th, we have Sonic Eraser. This very strange Match 2 puzzle game is available on the Sega Mega Drive through the SegaNet download service. You're playing with pentaminos, but the rotate button doesn't rotate them. Instead, it rotates the pieces within the colors within the piece. The object is to make chains, and then you hit your opponent, and it just like prevents them from moving their own piece. It's very funny. June 5th, we have Pedal Crash. This incredible indie puzzler is available with rollback netcode. It's free on itch.io, and if you got a copy on Steam, your rollback version comes with it. This is one of our more competitive brackets. If you enjoyed Panel, you might enjoy this game because it has a very similar feel. And we hope to see you there June 5th. Misty, do you have anything to share? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Actually, not really too much. I will say I'm coming in from
I
my
can
own
hear you.
organization, Full Throttle. I might as well.
You're on the
plug
meter.
The Discord link. I've got a little redirect here. I'll put it in chat right now. Other than that,
You want me to turn you up further? I can turn you up.
I guess I'll say I've been kind of working on a little bit of a side. Oh, can I not hear me?
I can hear you.
Can also hear you. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
No, the chat is lying. I can hear you on Twitch.
It's all good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But make
I
sure you
guess
stop
I
by
haven't really
the
talked
Full
about this
Throttle
too much
Discord.
elsewhere, but I've been.
You running any
I kinda
brackets
wanna get more
anytime
into,
soon,
like,
or
the, like silly Tetris
Oh, this is for the
games,
game.
'cause I'm honestly trying to make my own game and have a few sillies in it as well. So something I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay.
I've kind of paused
Yeah, and
for a little
I'm
bit.
very excited.
I've been pumping out events a lot. So I'm just taking a bit of a break before I get back onto the grind.
Mm-hmm.
But
And we're so thrilled to check out
There
your
will definitely
game
be
when
more.
that arrives.
and I'm excited
In the
to-
meantime, thank you everyone
We do
for
love some
showing
jank
up.
Tetris.
My name is Ratttz.
or
Joining me on
even
the
just
microphone,
Tetris
I
less
have
trodden.
Oz,
We don't have
Misty,
to
and
denigrate
CT
it in
still
any way.
remaining.
It's just
Juicey,
the Tetris
Juicey and
less
Deka already went to
explored
bed.
is our friend.
Don't forget to tip
Absolutely.
your TOs MasaQueen and Kirk. Gamers, did you have fun? Yeah. I had a blast. Yeah, thanks everybody for showing up. We will see you next week with Columns 3. Until then, keep gaming.